Hello. Hello, guys. Can you guys still have volume? Yeah, you should be able to hear the game. Right. Yes, no, you should. I wanted to, like, do the... I wanted to do music, actually. At least on Twitch side. But then if I do that, I'm gonna have to look for something to put on YouTube side. Because apparently I can't stream Spotify on Twitch. Apparently that's like a thing. I can do that. But, and it's a big but.
Art enthusiast
not
number
like my
7
butt, even
kindly
bigger.
gifted 5.
I'm
That
looking.
winter tea fund is looking
The
a
problem
bit
is
low.
that I have to like set it to a specific channel, apparently, which I already did, but then like I have to like figure out, you know, how to, like what do I give the YouTube children, you know? Just if that's for YouTube, probably. Yeah, probably. But, I don't know, like what I was thinking about doing maybe was having like some copyright-free music running on YouTube, and then like I'll set Spotify on Twitch, and then I'll listen to Spotify on my own, and at least YouTube has something, right? But I don't know, we'll see. Also, wow, Heart Enthusiast number 7, kindly gifted 5. That womb tattoo is looking a bit low. Well, considering that this is the second stream of the month, I'm actually kind of surprised that we're at 9%. That's very kind of you. Art Enthusiast number 7. I do not get the womb tattoo thing. I wish I did. I just don't. I'm like I wish. I really wish I was like up to date. But like I don't get the lore on it. I feel like you guys are doing something that I should know something. I don't know like what's going on. It almost feels like I should really actually know what's happening. But like I just missed the memo. So I don't know why, you know, like where this womb tattoo thing started, but sure, I guess there's a womb tattoo fund for something that I'm never gonna get, but, cool. Anyways, let me switch over. Okay, you guys should be able to see the game, right about now, right? Perfect, okay. So, couple of things. I have the world race running on the side. I am watching it as we speak. Just for those of you, for the uninitiated that don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, there is currently a world race. They're trying to beat the newly released Ultimate Raid, Dancing Mad Ultimate. And we are in day 5. We are in day 5 of this Ultimate. They have not beaten the Ultimate yet. This is probably the hardest Ultimate they've ever released, and I'm really enjoying watching this. Like, I wanted to stream, right? But I didn't want to miss out on the Ultimate Frog thing, right? So I'm just, you know, I'm like, I'm doing an akimbo stream. It's actually kind of horrible. This is probably a horrible experience for you guys, because you guys don't get to see with detail what's going on the screen, because the official stream it already split. It's already split through 4 teams. I think there's like there has to be like 23 teams streaming their progression of the fight. But the LDR, there's definitely at the very least 4 teams at all times on their live stream. And whenever a team like goes to sleep, right now the number 1 team is a Japanese team, which is I think a new thing. Like usually it's like Europeans or Americans, I think, or like a mix of both Europeans and Americans that end up like getting the first. I don't know. I do think it's like the first time that we have like a Japanese, like a full Japanese team in first place, which is kind of cool. But I don't know actually whether this is a Let me lower the volume of the game a little bit, actually, because I can't... It's so loud I can't even hear myself talk right now. Also, do you guys hear their browser now? I have the browser muted so you guys are not, like, getting... You're rigged by the stream either. If I see something important happen, I'll switch over. I think the two teams, like the Japanese and the Chinese team, are currently sleeping. So, and I think Poikos is actually sleeping as well. And Poikos is the Japanese team. I think they're Japanese. The top teams are all sleeping. Right now we have, I think, the Europeans trying to catch up. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I'm looking at my second monitor right now. I'm kind of lost. Scar geeking already up. By the way, hi everybody. Hello, Buttag, Jessica, Bobby, Gary, Mercenary Enzo, Noble Yuki, Gam, Ben, Neverface, Flaming Brooded Dragon. I saw... is Thomas around? Oh no. Just a hologram. Hello everybody.
Tattoo Fund enthusiast kindly gifted 5.55. Wim Tattoo live stream when?
I don't... I'm so confused. What? When did this start? I don't... Did I miss a memo, man? Like, did I miss something? What is this Womb Tattoo thing you guys keep talking about? I don't know. Like, when did this happen? I genuinely don't know when this happened. It's been a thing, Scar? I don't, but like... I know womb tattoos are a thing. By the way, hi Aaron. Hello. It's just that it caught me off guard. It caught me off guard, the whole thing. Also, the SF version of Soapy Surfers. It's kind of sick. Oh shit, I lost the stream. Oh fuck, hold on. Do I have to like refresh this? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna lower the quality of the stream just to make sure.
Shishka kindly gifted 25. Womb Tattoo Fund. Let's make Scarlette happy. D.
Oh my god, this is like not good. Is my stream doing okay, or am I dropping frames? I seem to be fine. Otherwise, do you guys like my glam? Do you guys like my bootleg and Starbucks barista glam? Hold on, let me grab this. Let me make it this small. There we go. That's a bit better. Do you like it? Your stream is good. And for whatever reason, my download is like shot right now and I can't see this. Are they frozen? Yeah, for some reason the YouTube, the Twitch stream for... What's happening? That's odd. Oh, it seems like she's like, it's not me, it's everybody. Everybody in chat right now is having a problem with the stream. Okay, it's there. If she was actually dead, okay, we don't just leave it up there. Oh shit, it's hot in here. Dude, it's so fucking hot. Oh my god, you know what I need to do? I need to like buy a fridge. Like one of those walking fridges like the ones you have at a supermarket. And just grab like a bunch of like sheets and just bulky items and go sleep in there. Like I've seen that she was saying, well, I mean like the world progression stream. As you can see, it went down on the bottom left of my screen. Oh, that's painful. That's brutal. I'm gonna try to get it back up. Oh no, it's down. It's really down. Damn. I'll just leave it there meanwhile, while we get it back. Need a couple of buff dudes with those huge leaf fans. Damn, a couple of dudes with like the huge leaf fans and then like a hammock. Oh, that would go like so hard right now. Is that what I need? I need like a beachside. But no, wait, since I'm gonna be decorating, I think I'm gonna leave myself like bigger than usual. You guys don't mind, right? I'm not gonna be doing anything too crazy. Oh, another thing I wanted to show you. Last week, while my internet was down, I was able to log into Final Fantasy with a shitty hotspot. Do you guys, perchance, by any chance, remember my levels last time I streamed this game? Do you guys by any chance remember the levels the last time I played this game? No? Well, don't worry about it. I truly just don't like the game. How much have you been grinding? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda lost count. I have been grinding the game a little bit offline from time to time, like whenever I have enough time, like when I have enough time to like kill something, like if I have time to kill, right? And I don't want to, but it's not enough to like either start editing a video or doing something else. I'll just boot up the game. And it took me like probably 3 months overall to get all this up. But the painful part is doing the class quest. Not so much getting, getting them to level 100 is like painful as fuck. But 3-4 months probably. It's like what it takes. But it's doing the class quest that sucks. You guys might be asking why are you not leveling Beastmaster, which is not out yet? Or Blue Mage? Well, it's real simple. Beastmaster is not out yet, and Blue Mage is out. And I did level Blue Mage previously to max level, which is currently 80. But I haven't done it this time around because unfortunately they made some changes to Final Fantasy, and now Blue Mage has even less use than what it used to before. And this class in general, you can't use it for normal content. So for example, say that I want to go do a Savage Raid right now. I want to go do an Extreme Trial or an Ultimate Raid. I can use every other class up here except Beastmaster and Blue Mage. These are special classes that play differently from all the rest. They are not traditional classes, and ergo, I ended up not leveling. I could level and it probably takes only like an hour. But the tricky thing about Blue Mage is not leveling the class, it's more getting the spells. Blue Mage is... There's probably like a video game out there that does the same thing. Blue Mage essentially, you want to level it up, and then you want to go fight mobs in the overworld. And go and learn the spells that they do. So you are a class that copies spells from enemies, and it's nice, it's cool, but it's doesn't have that much use right now. So like I'm not gonna. I could do it, bro. I want to like decorate my house right now. Then you missed my donation, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, you did! I did miss a donation, and you gifted 25. Hashtag 1-2 fun. Let's make Scarlette happy. What do you mean 1-2 fun? Thank you for the 25, by the way. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 25. But I don't I don't get it. Look, what's with the 1-2 thing, man? I just don't get it. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Cybervillain. But yeah, but Blue Mage, unfortunately, I like Blue Mage is like a good class. I still enjoyed the class, but like, I don't really feel like grinding it right now. It's like I'm gonna grind the class and then like never use it. At least the other ones, like I can use, and I have reasons to use them right now, but Blue Mage I have nothing to do. So... Sorry, by the way, Jessica, thank you for the 25. I don't, but like, what's... Do I just like... I think I'm just gonna start like saying yes, there is a 1-2 fun, but I'm just not gonna. Like you guys are gonna start giving people the wrong idea. That's the problem, I think. Like you guys keep saying that there's like a 1-2 fun, but like I never said that, and I'm not gonna do it. I've already said from the get-go that I've spoken about this before. Like I think some tattoos look cool, but like on me, I don't think a tattoo will look good. Also, womb tattoos are not... Like... Listen, they're kinda... Listen, I get it, they're kinda hot, but like... That's like in the realm of... hentai. Maybe. not IRL. We know it's an IRL fund. No. No, you guys are actually gonna start giving people the wrong idea, and that's just like not good. What does Pictomancer do? Pictomancer's just a caster DPS. Caster DPS means oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is broken. Cool. This shouldn't be too hard to fix. I think I know how to fix this. I think I know how to fix this. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay, hold on, give me a second. By the way, I think the stream is back. Is the stream back? Yes, the stream is back. Let me refresh the page. They're hot IRL too. Yeah, but like I'm not an OnlyFans model, so I'm not gonna get that. That's for people who do a very specific line of work that I do not do. I'll let him convince you that they are hot. Montages are not hot. Yeah, I don't actually agree too much with the IRL thing. Like, I think it's like tramp stamps. Like it kind of looks okay on like a drawing, but like in IRL, it looks kind of sleazy, honestly. I think like it's one thing if you like it, right? Like in just, I don't know. That's just me. If you listen, man, if you like it, free country and all, right? Like I don't care. But for me, I don't know. I think it's just kind of not sleazy. It's just like, I don't know. It goes against what I want my. There we go. I got it working. It goes against what my aesthetic is. It's just that, you know, like if I ever go to that beach and I have like a tramp stamp or like a one to do on, it's gonna be like, okay, like people are just gonna think that you're like a sex worker, which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm not a sex worker. And I don't want to be either. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you're a sex worker, it goes so fucking hard, right? Like if you are like a bona fide sex worker and you have like a womb tattoo or like a tramp stamp, it probably, listen, you're probably getting like at the very least like a 10 to like 15% bump in your pay just by having it. It's like an infinite, you know, money glitch. Do you have like one of those if you would do like stuff like that or like OnlyFans? But like, listen, man, all I want to do is like stream, and that's, you know, that's kind of it. Still talking about womb tattoos? Well, not still. Like, for some reason, some chatters keep donating me a Ko-Fi for like this supposed womb tattoo fund, which again I don't co-sign, and I did not announce. But they keep, for some reason, asking for it. I don't know. I'm just more confused than anything. Uh-oh. This is tricky. I thought I unlocked everything, but apparently I didn't. Well, it doesn't matter. I can do I can just do the stuff that I have to do with by doing this. There we go. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna start decorating my house. I need to clean my apartment first. There's somebody in P3 right now, but I don't see no one in P4. Yeah, I see no one in P4 just yet. One tattoo investment tattoo for tax deduction purposes. Well, but it's like the worst kind of tax deduction because I'm getting something that I don't want and then like paying tax on that. Like it's just, I don't know. that part I'm a little bit, yeah, you know. It doesn't seem like that great of a tax deduction IMO. Okay, I know we did like a joke of thing here, but like I actually want to fix this. Where are my items? my chocobo? Is this my chocobo saddlebag? No, this is my actual inventory. This is my chocobo saddlebag. Okay. Where are my housing items? That's what I need. She doesn't want to have to explain it to her kids? I mean, explain what? I'm not getting it. Also, I don't think I'll hide stuff from my kids. That's not something I really want to do. But it's not something you want. Belly button rings, I will never understand them. Belly button rings, I feel like was a pretty good trend in like the mid 2000s, but yeah, like after that era, it was a little bit, yeah. After like the early 2000s, it's a bit I don't know. It kind of fell off and it just started to look like kind of ugly. Some girls can still rock them though. Some girls can really make them work though. I have seen it. But like you also have to have like the body for it. Like if you have like a really cinched waist and you have like a great beach bod, like a belly button ring can look really good and can look like actually cute, but it really depends. Like it really like really depends. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay. So let me start storing stuff that I don't want. Send to my storage room this. Okay. Send all this to the storage. I don't need anything of this. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff in my storeroom. Do I have anything that I want right now? Okay. Okay. So here's the idea that I had, chat. First of all, I'm gonna change the decoration of all this. I don't want for this to look like a. I know that I chose the apartment in the south, in the eastern side of the place. Like this is like not Japan, right? But I don't want to do an eastern looking apartment. Not entirely, anyway. I kind of want to do like a loungy, lofty type apartment. With like a lot of greenery and shrubbery like on the walls. Trying to think about how I want to go about this. Also, it kind of bothers me that it's showing my. No, hold on. Kind of bothers me that it's showing the where is it? Is it my HUD? My UI settings? You like not show my name? I don't want it. I want my name to be there. I don't like how it looks. Display name settings? Never. Not only when targeted. There we go. Perfect. This is how I like to play my game. There's a couple of things that I kind of want to drop right now. I would need to see like which retainer has it though. Okay, yeah, you have this. Give me this partition. Give me the cooking stuff. I've been saving on certain things for a little while now because I've been getting them as I grind dungeons and whatnot. There's a couple of things here more that I want. Give me the art showcase, the windows. Planter leather sofa, give me that. Give me the portal partition. Mahogany aqueduct. That looks cool. Okay, the question is, do I want to do a dark looking room or like a bright looking room? Do I want to do something that looks like really bright? Or do I want to do something that looks like dark and moody? Septum and industrial piercings are my faves. Septum and industrial. Oh, what was the industrial again? Like the ear one, right? Hold on. Industrial piercing. I think that was the ear. Yeah, the ear one. Septum and industrial look good if you're goth. If you're not, it can look off. Bright. It needs more cats. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can get a cat right now, actually. I could get like a little minion cat. I just don't use minions because the one minion I used to have. So you can have minions in this game follow you around. I think they're called. What were they called again? Yeah, the actual minions. I have a bunch of these. See, like for example, like I have like a little. I can have a little doggo follow me around. Okay. There should be a cat one. I have a bunch of minions, but I don't like using any of them because my favorite one, I don't have it anymore ever since I switched accounts. There's a couple of good ones. There's obviously the Puff of Darkness, which is based on the Cloud of Darkness. This one, I can tell her to like come to me. I'm gonna beckon her, and when I beckon her, she sits on my shoulder. I can do stuff like that with her. It's kind of cute, but like my favorite minion, I don't have it anymore because that minion, the only way you can get it is by buying a Final Fantasy XIV art book, and the art book brings a little the art book brings like a little code that you can redeem it and then get the minion for that. So it's unfortunate. And I'm not gonna buy another $30 art. I don't think I spent $30 on it, but like that, let's say $30 art book just for a minion, you know. Your apron reminds you of the Starbucks worker. Thank you. That was the point. This is not the color that I usually wear the apron with, but yeah. I haven't gotten the color that I want for this yet, so I'm just how do I say this? I'm gonna be using this for now. Hold on. I think I fit here, right? This probably looks better. I'm gonna go with short hair today. I'm kind of feeling the short hair. No, that's my glasses. Those are my ears. There we go. I'm gonna go with the short hair. It's okay. It's cool. I really want to do savage raiding. I really do, but I don't think I have the time for it anymore. Savage raiding, it's like a at minimum if you want to do like actual progress on any raid, you want to do at the very least like 10 hours a week. It's so much time. It's so much time. I don't want to do that. I mean, I do, but like there's stuff that I'd rather do rather than savage raid. Septum piercings are such a dice roll. Yeah, North Streamer shut-in setup. Yeah, listen, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the idea that I have in my head. It's kind of complex, honestly, but I want to try it out. Well, too many chats. Maybe next time have a good stream, though. Too many chats? What? Okay, take care, forehand. You just got here, though, no? Or you say that I missed too many chats? That's your first message, no? Anyway, okay, so here's what I want to do. Oh yeah, no, hold on. I grabbed the whatchamacallit, the Oriental bathroom. No bathroom, shower thingy. Let me see if I can drop it. Yeah, this one. I like this one. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like dropping this in one of the corners of the room. Maybe I can do this corner here. Maybe it's something like that. Right? And just to like get it started, do something like this. I'm gonna rotate you. No, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate you. And just push this over here towards the wall. Maybe, I could live with the wood showing on the side there, probably. Yeah, I'll just start like putting stuff down to see how it looks. What's this? This is what I wanted to know. What's this mahogany aqueduct? I can maybe do something with this, but I don't have an idea for this right now, so I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna put the imitation window. Is this on? Yeah, it is on. That can stay there. We could do. What about this window partition? How does this look? Nah, I don't like it. Portal partitioned. There is a little thingy that you could do. There is a partition, like one of the fake windows that has like a really pretty sakura. I think it's got like a little, like a branch design on it. I think I can show you now that I think about it, because I can do... yeah, I think in the world race, we have no one. Yeah, there's no one important right now on the world race, I think. It's the end. That fully rewritten. Yeah, there's no... The end is probably the team to keep an eye out for on the world race, but they're not... I think they're not doing part 3 just yet, so I'll just keep it like closed. Let me show you something. If we do preview, I think it can pull up under wall mounted. Is it miscellaneous? There's so this game allows you to like preview stuff right before you use it. So if you're asking like how something, if you don't know how something looks and you want to see how it looks, this is something you can do. I need to get like these wooden steps actually. This is like because I'm gonna make a second floor on my apartment. I want to do a second floor in my apartment, like, and it's kind of small, but I can make it happen. But none of these is what I want. I want let's see if I can find it. It's like a... Oh, maybe it's under windows. Oh, is it this one? It kind of looks like this one a little bit. And put it like that. Only it's, like that? Where'd you go? This is the one. I think there was another one, but I think this is one of them. Oh, this is the one that I like. The Fool's Portal. This is the one I like. That wall. Let me show you guys. Oh, whoops. Remodel interior. Oh yeah, let me just do this right now. That's prettier. Apartment floors. What about the walls? Ooh. I like this wall design. I don't have to floor... I don't have any flooring though. I'm gonna keep this for now. I like how this looks. Or any apartment sizes the same, or can you get larger spaces to play with? You can get way larger spaces to play with, but you have to get a house. And I don't have a house. So, well, I mean, I used to. I actually used to have 3 houses. At one point in time, I used to have 3 houses, but I quit playing on my main account and I let my house drop. Like, because the thing is, like, you have to log in every 40... I think it's like every 40 days. I don't remember right now, but I think you have to log in every 40-ish days or 45 days, something like that, so you don't lose your house. And I got really fed up with this game at one point because of what they did with Dawn Trail. So I ended up not paying the sub anymore and I lost my houses. So, you know, but now that the game is like kind of coming back, they did couple of good updates, I'm back, but I'm on a new account anyways. And here's the other problem with the housing system in this game. Here's like the other big problem, right? If you check out this, so let me increase this and make it visible on this screen. As you can see, these are all the houses that are open that are owned right now. In order for you to get a house, one of these houses have to like So somebody has to like stop logging into the game so the house gets demolished. And then you get to like bid on the house. But the problem is that bidding on the house is just it's a lottery. Like you don't get to buy a house if you have more money than someone else. Like you just there's like a set price for the house. So say if you want a small house, that would be around 3.7 to like 4 million gil. And you have to get lucky essentially. If you want a medium house, it's between I think 17 to 20 million. And if you want a large house, you want it's around 47 million to 50 million gil. So, and by the way, that's not a problem for me. Like, look at my amount of money. Like, you can see it down here. Like, I have, I have the money. As you can see, I don't have money to buy like two big houses and one medium house. That's not a problem for me, right? But you still have to get lucky, so. Hello, Drinky. Charlie can be Chat's sugar mommy in the game. That's what I. Scry can be Chat's sugar mommy in the game is what I hear. I mean, you say that, but I was the sugar mama of my raids. Of my statics essentially, because I was the one with all the crafters and gatherers at 100, like I am right now. So usually I would gather, like the items, I would craft the items myself. The only thing I would ask for, so in this game, some items you can only get by buying with these things, with the elegant tombstones. So what I would end up doing, actually, is that if I didn't have the tombstones to buy the item, I would only ask them to get me these items, because these are like kind of harder to grind. They're not really hard, it's just time consuming. But outside of those items, I would essentially do everything else. I would put like the money, the materia, I would like spend 2, 3, 4 million in like overmelds. I enjoyed it, I didn't mind it. So, yeah. Like, you're joking, but like, it really was the alliance, vetted the raid sugar mama sometimes. That's not sure getting a house is as bad as real life it feels. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The thing is, like, they've done some things to make it better. The system was worse before, actually. Before you had to, and this, by the way, that's how I got my 3 houses. Before, what you had to do was that you would stand. So, okay, say there's a house that's open, right? Let me pull up a Gundam. Say there's a house that's open somewhere. What you would have to do is stand in front of the empty plot. Like, say that. Imagine that there's like no. Imagine that this house is empty, right? That there's no house here. It's just like an empty plot. What you would have to do, oh my god, this house is really pretty. They're doing illegal placements. Yoshi P, hello, yes. This man right here, they cheated. I'm joking, it doesn't matter. Anyways, what you would do, you would have to go to the placard, and then you would have to over and over and over again say that you want to buy the house. And you would have to go through 3 windows and say, yes, I want to buy the house. Yes, I want to buy the house. Yes, I want to buy the house. And the reason why you would have to do that was because the houses, when they would get demolished and the plot would go for sale, the house would enter a timer. And by the way, again, I'm kind of getting lost in the weeds. That was supposed to be a band-aid fix to how it used to work before that, but like, let's not get too far away from what I wanted to get to. When a house gets demolished, it would go into a timer. And that timer was random. You couldn't see the timer. So it would go, the house would become purchasable between, I think it was like 12 to 16 or 18 hours. So, but since you didn't see the timer, it was an invisible timer. The only thing you could do to guarantee whether a house was, whether you would have a chance to get the house or not would be to like open this up over and over and over and over again trying to buy that house. And usually you would have like easily like 100 people in front of a empty placard just trying to purchase the house. And then to fix that, what they did is that they turned it into a lottery system, and they made it so you couldn't just spam and buy and hope you get lucky. So you still have to get lucky, but you don't have to like just stand in front of the house anymore. That's cancer mechanic, man. It is cancer. This keeps popping. You have a good stream score. Oh, take care, Torin. Thank you for stopping by. It was pretty cancerous, but like, you have to understand when that system was made, there weren't as many people playing the game. It was just like there were enough people. Oh, rather, there were enough plots to where that wasn't the problem. But as the game gets older and they're incessant refusal in adding either more plots or more wards for people to buy houses from, has led for this like kind of fucked up system where right now you have people who literally don't play the game and literally log on like once a month just to like not lose their house, but they don't actually play the game. So that's why you see like a bunch of these houses. If I should like just take a look at this. My entire ward here in Shirogane is like bought up, right? But if I go through all these houses, you're not gonna see anyone. Like in any of these places. Like if I go here, there's no one outside of this house. And if I go inside, can you imagine I go inside and it's a basic European? I go inside, right? No one's gonna be here. See? There's no one here. Oh, but no, wait, this is my goddess. This is my. If you take a look at my guardian, Nofika, that's her. That's Nofika right here. I should get that sometime. It's probably not very hard to get. Usually the portraits are very easy to get, so I should probably get that. And she get the Ishtora one as well. But yeah. Reminds me of real life? Probably. Imagine if she walked into a bunch of Lalafels. I mean, there's no way for me to do that. Like, all I have to do is like walk all the way over to Crystal, right? If I walk over to Crystal, like I'll be able to do that. I need to fix something here real quick. I think I need to do like something like this, maybe. Yeah, that looks better. That looks much better. Okay. Sorry, I was adjusting my camera. You should build traps in your house just to make people stay in there. Unfortunately, you can't. I'll tell you. I can tell you why. I can tell you why. It is cool. You can sort of do that, but it doesn't really work because of hold on. But before I do anything too crazy, the reason why you can't do that is because they thought about that. Scar will never know that I am lurking. Hello, Thomas. Welcome to your 11th stream in a row. Don't you think I don't notice? Okay, just because my OBS doesn't notify me about the streaks, stream streaks, it doesn't mean that I don't notice. Oh my god, look, it's my wife, Mail, Emmett Silk. He's so lovely. I love him. Anyways, here's the problem, right? If you are trying to like get stuck, if you're trying to get someone stuck, like say in the corner here, right? Here's what you can do. You can just start facing through stuff. If you're truly stuck, the game recognizes that, and will allow you to like just start walking through things. Let me see if it lets me. Say that I went through the roses. If I keep running, I'll probably go through something at some point. Probably. Yeah, see? And I can just keep clipping through stuff. It's a safety system so people don't get stuck, you know? Because they don't give you like a lot of freedom to place that items wherever you want, so that's why like all these houses look so pretty and they're so unique, right? This is a really pretty house actually. Oh my god, I love it. I miss my house. Oh, this is the thing I want. This is the this was the waterfall thing that I wanted for my bathtub. But like that was on my other character. Should probably go to the market board and see what's it called. No, I should go to my apartment and see what it's called and see if I can craft it. So it's not possible to trap and mating press your wife male? No, it's not possible. It's not possible. People can just glitch out. But it's really cool because they actually... So, I, as you guys know, I'm not really want to go to, like, venues or, like, do all the whole roleplay bullshit. I'm not really a social gamer in Final Fantasy. But I did go one time to, like, one of those clubs, and like, maybe a couple of more... Maybe I think go more than one time. I have this friend. I hope she's okay. I haven't spoken to her in so long now. But I have this friend that she would, like, going to, like, all these places. And she... When she would drag me around, I remember, like, I remember that I would be very, very reticent into, like, joining her on a lot of those. But I do remember one where you would go into the house, and there was, like, a thing where you had to, like, run against, like, a wall and then, like, jump a couple of times. And if you did that, you would, like, clip out of bounds. And what they did was, yes, illegal plugins. What they did was they ended up building like a whole venue, like a concert hall venue type deal, but like in the void. So you would have to. It's really hard for you to explain, but like what they did is that they put like the stairs, like floating stairs on the void, which you can't do. That you're supposed to be able to stick them to a wall. Let me show you how it should look. I could probably, by the way, like, do that glitch here, but anyways, the way it should look is like this. Let me put for stair. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. So, you see these stairs? This is how it should look. I should be able to just stick it to the wall like this. Right? But, because they glitched it, and I think what they would do would be something like, I think it's this. They would do something like this. That's how it would end up looking like, even though that's like an illegal placement, right? That's what they would do. And then like you would go all the way down into the void, and they had like the concert venue, like with the DJ and everything in the void. It was actually pretty cool as far as like housing concepts go. But it's a very illegal placement. It's highly illegal. so you know, there's that. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they wiped. Never mind. I thought we were gonna see progression from DN that we did not. Maybe they got like a high score. No, there's no commentary, so it's okay. But yeah, that was really cool. I could probably still do the glitch, by the way. When you say illegal, do you mean like it's a bannable offense? Yes, it's very bannable. But the problem with... Well, not the problem. Final Fantasy XIV is weird in that it has like the most hug-boxy and strict community ever. Which is, you know, good in a lot of ways. Because it kind of keeps things pretty, you know, cordial. But in reality... It's kind of like the wild, wild west. Like, you can do essentially whatever you want in here, so honestly, you don't really talk about it. Like, I know people who have dropped, like, the most abhorrent slurs imaginable in the game, but because they did it in a group of friends and they didn't get reported for it, they don't do anything to you. Like in Final Fantasy XIV has, like, this really bad reputation of being, like, super strict with, like, the rulings and whatever. But it only really happens if you like go out of your way to like harass somebody. If you don't do that, they don't really give a fuck. And it's the same with like plugins and stuff. It kind of sucks though, because sometimes you will have cases of people who are definitely like 1,000% cheating, right? But because the developers are so hands-off and they don't want to run any anti-cheats on your computer or none of that. What ends up happening is that the cheaters kind of get away with it. In PvP, there's still like a very popular cheater that he does speed hacking, and I think he still hasn't been banned. But again, it's like it's kind of what you get. Like if you want a game with no anti-cheat, which is Final Fantasy XIV, you kind of have to accept that you're gonna have cheaters in the game, stuff like that, you know. The more rules there are, the more loopholes there are. Well, honestly, yes and no. Cause they could, so like for example, say that you drop like a slur in Final Fantasy, right? Square Enix could very easily just do like a automatic search of slurs on your account history and ban you immediately, but they don't do that, right? So again, like that's honestly kind of why I like this game so much, because even though yes, like the moderators, the grandmasters are like game masters, sorry. Even though the game masters are pretty harsh on people when the reports go out. Like if you report someone in this game and they really did something wrong, they'll get banned. But at the same time, so long as you like kind of keep it to yourself and you're not like ruining the experience for other people, they don't give a fuck if you mod. They don't give a fuck if you do like a whole lot of like for example, like just to give you like an actual example, right? They don't like if I do this on my character. Hold on. If I go ahead and do this, right? Can I even turn this on? And I want to do on my character something like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe this, and do, and get like, you know, bigger titties, right? And like, if I want to do this, like they won't ban me for it as long as I keep it to myself, right? So, you know, there's that. It depends on the person, though. It depends from person to person, and like how how much they want to like actually make a big deal about it. You know, I personally don't like really to change the vanilla experience too much. I just I like this game does a lot of the things that I need for it to do, to be able to just like play it without having to like mod the hell out of it. But like some people in here like fucking like the stuff that they do in this game, sometimes it's insane. It's generally insane. I want to find out if there's any skeletons in this game. There are skeletons. There in fact I could find I could find a couple right now if you want in the overworld. And then no PvP is asking for cheating in the first place. I mean, yeah, but like PvP in any game is just asking for cheating. The good thing about the MMO PvP, the PvP in this game is that the PvP is not tied to your gear. The classes have their own PvP-centric abilities. So the PvP is actually pretty balanced. It's not that crazy, honestly. Like, if you play PvP in this game, you are in for like a mostly balanced experience. It's just that every so often there's gonna be like maybe one or two people who are gonna be like turning on. I think they use cheat engine for it. I think they turn on cheat engine and they start like speed hacking. I'm not sure though. Okay, so I'm looking for what was the waterfall thingy? I'm looking for the waterfall figure right now. Hold on. Okay. Let's go with where is it? Preview indoor furnishings. Waterfall? What if I type waterfall? Waterfall partition. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I used to have this one. This is really pretty. Oh, you know what I want to do? Okay, hold on. I have an idea, chat. Okay. What if I put this here right? I mean, if I put this here like in like the wall or something like that, like maybe I can do you know, something like this, and then put like the other partition, like this one. What's it called? Partition. I can't type right now. I get so nervous when I'm streaming. Like, I'm usually pretty good with my grammar on my keyboard when I'm typing on my keyboard, but when I'm streaming, I get really nervous. I think it was like called fault something. No? Okay, let me delete this, and then let's do wall-mounted window, and then put like portal. It wasn't a partition; it was a portal, and then do like this, like behind that waterfall. I should do that, right? I think that would look good. The question is, can I craft it? Let me see. Waterfall. Okay, so the waterfall partition. It's not too terribly hard, it seems. Okay, I can craft a waterfall partition and an indoor oriental waterfall. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need ambrosial water, anite whetstone. Maybe it's cheaper if I just buy it on the market board outright, but I want to see if it's cheaper to craft. It may be cheaper to craft. Not sure when you get nervous on stream, we don't bite much. I don't know. I think I'm still like not... It's kind of like when I was talking about Magic the Gathering the other day. I don't know why I get scared. Like, I don't like... And I asked you guys on Discord if you guys would mind if I start like tisming out over things I like. Well, I think I just get scared that I'm gonna tism out way too hard, right? Like, say like I'm talking about Magic the Gathering, and like there's people in the chat that don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. I fear that I'm gonna autism out way too hard and end up like not scaring those people away, but like boring them, you know? It's like I don't know. That is my theory as to why it you know, quote unquote bothers me. But I don't know. I don't know. How much is the indoor? Oh yeah, you know what I should do? I should pull up. What's it called? Universalis. App. I should probably pull this up. Universalis.app. And there we go. They have the... It's just a server. I am... in... North America. Sarigatanas. Save settings. Okay. Oriental... Waterfall. It's 64... how much is it? Oh, it's way cheaper. 59k in my world. Okay. Autism harder? Become autism on the nerf you love? I will, listen, I'm trying. You know what's the thing? I think it's like... What I think it gets to me is that you know, so one of the things that you always hear about is how you should give the person who is clicking on your stream like their expectations, right? Of what you're gonna do with your stream. So, for example, if I tell you that I'm gonna be doing, in this case, right, like Final Fantasy XIV decoration stuff, I want to, how can I put this? I want to give you the content that you click for, right? And I feel like if I derail myself and start talking about Magic the Gathering or something else, it's gonna be like, oh fuck. Oh wait, that's not what the person clicked here for. You know? So like, I think that's like why I get like that, but I don't know. So, shaking my head, why are you teasing me not on World War II? Oh wait, that would probably get you banned. You know what's the thing? I actually did have like a mini arc in high school where I was tisming out over war. Or like, how the historical wars, I guess that would be like the topic. But my specific brand of like war autism is the Cold War. That's like my jam. I don't know why. More than like World War II or say more than World War II or any other like so I think the Cold War is my most interesting. It's the one that I find the most interesting because it's a lot of I think it's a lot of how can I put this? It's I want to say that nothing happened, but there were so many things that happened during the Cold War where it almost ended with like the world ending that I found that like super interesting. And during that time also like Chernobyl happened and there's like a bunch of other stuff like that that kind of overlapped in that rough same time frame. I know it's not the same time frame, but it's like close enough, you know. I found and like that topic was like super interesting to me for like as far as like war autism goes. The war that never ended. I guess you could see it like that, yeah. Socially anxious Oshi? Yeah, a little bit. Jabbering about MTG with Peak Scar. I love MTG, I love Magic the Gathering. In fact, I actually ended up deconstructing one of my decks. And I ended up making a new one with the Abaddon thing. So like I don't have my deck list on right now, but maybe we can make it later. Or like I'll do it and post it on Discord or something. Nikkei Dailies just reset. Oh my fucking god, I didn't do my Nikkei Dailies. Fuck. Oh, too late. Me autisming out on Minecraft is fun. Dude, Minecraft and what's the other one? Terraria are games that I really wish I had like I could get into. I can't. Those games were too much for me. Okay, I don't wanna wait, hold on. How much does this cost? I just need the Chondrite. Okay, hold on. The ingot. I'm gonna have to like build a tube. Oh. Okay. Give me a second time. Yeah, I'm definitely going to craft my own furnishing. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun to craft my own furnishing because now I get to say that I made my own stuff. That's gonna be cool, I think. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. I know this looks like a lot, but like just a process is gonna be cool to see to like do our own stuff. Actually the lumber, this is probably gonna be super cheap because this is one of the Endwalker. Oh, not too cheap actually. Cheap enough for me to not buy it though, to not build it from branches. Brimstone? Mamma mia. Oh my lord, the brimstone is so expensive. Why is the brimstone so expensive? Can you gather it? No? I don't want to spend that much on the brimstone. Oh, I don't have to spend that much. It's okay. And give me the ambrosial. Ambrosial water should also be really cheap. Yep, that one I remember. I remember picking this one a lot. Okay, so I have enough to start crafting. I need to craft the ingots. Should be easy actually. It should be blacksmith. Oh, okay. BSM. And now let's go here. No, let's make a new one. Okay, blacksmith. And if I do trained eye, you guys can see anything? If I do trained eye and I do effort, oh god. Byron got splitting. I forget that I should probably like get. I I should probably get my the rest of my class quest done. Hey, hold on, let me get her a chat. You know everything how Arenta has been making me want to get back into physical MTG? You should. It's fun. I like playing MTG like physical. I've been thinking if I want to open up an arena account. I don't know if I want to yet. I know I could. I know I definitely could, right? But you know, I'm a little bit. I just don't want to spend money on Magic the Gathering, especially if it's gonna be like digital, you know. Because if it's digital, I feel like I'm not gonna. I don't know. I feel like if I go digital, I'm not gonna be able to play with their friends the game, and I'm gonna hate that. So. And I don't have the time to grind either. That's the other problem. I know I could just grind on Arena, but I don't have the time to do that. This practicing the FF music, is this like a choice you have playing right now? No, there's an event right now in the casino in Final Fantasy. So they have the Gold Saucer casino music on. This is not the usual music. So it sounds a little bit different from what it's supposed to. If it's too bothersome, I can stop it though. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the moon, actually. Hold on. Let me go to the moon real quick. The submarine that almost launched its nukes because it had lost contact with our main bases. Dude, it's kind of crazy that the world didn't end because a Russian had like the nerve to not launch a retaliatory nuke. Because he thought that I think it was a Russian, right? That the Russian thought that that they were getting nuked, and during the Cuban Missile Crisis, the guy who thought that they were gonna get bombed was a Russian in a submarine, right? Nice Hollywood moon set. It was indeed a Russian. Yeah. So like we are here because of a Russian. Okay, let me. Oh no, this is not the right vendor. Let me go to the right vendor. Which one is it? Is it you? No, it's not you. Where is the vendor? Oh, there we go. This was the merchant and vendor. Hello, give me blacksmithing tools. I'm gonna need carpentry tools. Do I have carpentry tools? No, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need... By the way, I don't have my bestest slot crafter gear just yet, so like you're gonna see me buying some like really unoptimal stuff, but like I don't wanna have to like go out of my way right now and do that on stream and like start like to go into the process of crafting like a bestest slot stuff, because it's gonna take a little while for me to do that. So, you know. I always prefer physical copies for my hobbies and collections. Same. I will buy a game. For example, like a game I own on PC, I will buy it again on a console, just to have a physical copy of it. So that's how much I like having like physical stuff. I just feel like I don't own it. Like, obviously there's exceptions to that. Like, for example, I can't buy a physical copy of Final Fantasy XIV because like the game just literally is not available at a physical. Like, I mean, I guess I could get like a copy, right, of like a PS3 version or something that came on a disc, but like that won't work, right? Because the game needs to work online, and that, you know, there are certain exceptions to that rule. But for example, like I own Stellar Blade on PC, but like I also own the PS5 version, right? So, same with like a bunch of other games, you know? The physical collecting was run by scalpers, not just referring to Pokemon. Almost every hobby has was run by scalpers. Yeah, Although I'll be honest, I've always had like I've always had trouble. You know what, guys? If it bothers you, this music, I could do. I think I can do something kind of cheeky. Let me see if it works. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if this is something that exists. Let me see. Let me see if this works. I don't think it'll work, but I can try. Let's do. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Cool. Let me hide this real quick. Nice. I love this song from Nier Automata. This is my favorite song in that game. A lot of people like all of the, you know, people like Weight of the World and whatever, but this is my personal favorite song of the whole game. Fortress of Lies. It's great. I love this one. Oh, hi, Genify. If you want to play the ESL MTG, you can do it on Tabletop Simulator. I've played Magic the Gathering on tabletop a couple of times. It's nice. I like that you can flick the cards too and like fuck with people. It's cool actually. The same submarine incident also happened on land as well a few years later. The same exact radar issue happened, and by the time orders to fire came, it fixed itself. There was a video by this guy. What's his name? Lemino. I think Lemino does a lot of good videos, but there is one game from one video from Lemino that I think it's like him detailing like I think it was like 5 or 8 times that the world almost ended, and it's really good. It's really good, and I'm pretty sure he speaks about those two instances in that video. It's super cool. DVDs, videos, games of all my mini consoles are fun to collect. Everybody hates scalpers, especially other scalpers. It's unfortunate that scalpers, you know, on one hand, I kind of understand why, you know, scalping happens. It's just, like, it is what it is, right? It's a kind of situation where, oh, I need to do 4 more of these. Wait, hold on, what happened? Oh, I need more chondrite. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Let's quick synth this. Hello, Pop Goes the Weasel. And I'm kind of, you know what's the strat that I use for whenever I want to get stuff that's being scalped. I just check my local listings. You can find oftentimes locally dames in places where you're not gonna just expect it. A good example of this actually, I'm gonna do. By the way, I'm gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test run here of my of this little let's say item, because I don't want to ruin it. Okay, let me equip the armor. Hold on, let me equip my armors. I'm right now a blacksmith. Let me go into armor smithing. Okay, I grabbed my armor smith. I don't know why I lost my classes. I think I need to fix this later. Okay, I'm an armor smith now. I don't want to fuck up this. I'm gonna focus here real quick, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. I should be able to do trained eye, right? Oh, I could do muscle memory. No. Muscle memory doesn't work. Oh, it should be fine though. Now I do that. I do groundwork. Yeah, I do groundwork. That should be fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Now that I think about it, I don't even have to increase the quality. This is a furnishing. What am I doing? I can just go straight into it and it immediately finishes. Like, it doesn't matter if the furnishing is high quality or not. I'm so out of practice. I haven't done this in so long that I forgot that furnishings are not. I do not have to circle this at all. Okay, chat. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how this looks. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Let me do actually. Give me a sec. I'm gonna move myself to the right a little bit. Give me a second, chat. I want you guys to be able to see this. I know that you guys prefer when, you know, I'm bigger on the screen, but I would like for you guys to also see the furnishing. Let me make sure I save this macro. So whenever I click on that zoom button, it puts me over there. Okay, yeah, this one, record position. And now if I go to OBS and I do this and I do this, there we go. Okay, cool. Anyway, oh my god, let me see this. I'm so excited. Okay, so here's the idea that I had. Okay. Indoor furnishing, waterfall, right? And I do something like this. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, chat, look at this. You don't think so? Look at this. And then I can put the false partition in the back, and then the indoor oriental fountain blocking this with the false partition in the back. Oh my god, it's gonna look so good. Oh, I'm so excited. And then I can also not garnish. Am I hungry? I think I'm hungry. I can do like some flourishes by putting like some old roses around this. Like I could do this, for example. Check it out. Hold on. Not remodel interior. Give me preview. There we go. Okay, I think it's called Old Rose. But these wall planters, like these little thingies. But like I could probably like glitch something and then stick it here across the trim of the thingy, right? Like I think that'll look good. What do you guys think? Oh, whoops. I think that would look really good. I just like have like a bunch of like rose planters across here, right? Stuff is in a based multiple choice quest to prevent scalpers from getting what they want. Yeah, but that only works with like new stuff. If you're like me, for example, I'm kind of happy that I never got rid of my collection of games. But if you're like me, for example, and you want to get like an old game like say Devil May Cry, it kind of sucks because you are just screwed, really. Because unless the person that you're talking to doesn't know the value of what they're holding, like you're just giga screwed. In fact, if you want to know something, I bought a copy of Super Smash Bros. Melee. That game at the time when I bought it cost around 140 bucks on eBay. Do you guys want to guess for how much I got it? And ever since, by the way, that happened to me, I use garage sales and stuff like that to like go purchase like these type of things. Do you guys want to take a good like a guess at how much I actually bought it for? 30? No, I'm not even going to entertain Valdag's amount. $5? Very close. Very close. I got Melee for $3. And alongside that, I got Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube Battle for $2. That was in my local churches, the church that I used to go to. They had like a donation thingy, you know, going, and obviously like, we always went because we like to help. But I saw that and I was like, God forgive me. God, please forgive me, for they do not know the value of what they hold. God, please. I also got like a second copy of Gran Turismo 3 and Jack and Daxter. That for like $10, I ended up grabbing Jack and Daxter, the Precursor's Legacy, Gran Turismo 3, yeah, second copy of Gran Turismo 3. I bought Sonic 06, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and Super Smash Bros. Melee. Flea markets are king. They were doing like that. I don't know why they didn't call it a flea market. They should have called it a flea market. It was called like a garage sale for some reason. And people were dropping their like Bose heads, you know, Bose headsets and Bose like stuff. And like those things that are more popular with the boomers and like the Gen Xers. Those, you know, they would go for a little, those would be like a bit more expensive. But they don't know what the fuck, like they don't know the price of on Super Smash Bros. Melee, right? It's kind of fucked up because it's not like I haggled them or anything, right? Like I bought the games for the price that they set it to, right? Like I honored the price that they set. But the price that I got those games for were so low that I felt like I was sinning. It felt a little bit like I was, you know, sinning. It felt like I was stealing from the church. And I was loving every minute of it, Jerry. I was loving every minute of it, and I would do it again. You didn't rob them, to be honest. Like, you can feel bad about it, but you won. No, I know I didn't rob them, but it's like taking candy from a baby, kind of, sort of. It's well, not really, but it tend to felt like that. And God's house is shaking my head. I'm sorry. God, please forgive me. So listen, I'm telling you, I have a luck build, okay? I'm unlucky in certain things, but I'm pretty lucky in other things. Sometimes stuff like that will happen. And hey, you know what? That's what that because of stuff like that, I say that I have a luck build, because it's like, you know, like, yeah, you won't always get right, like you won't always get what you want, but that doesn't mean that you won't get lucky sometimes. You know what I mean? At least you wanted it for personal use or not scalping. That makes it almost okay. Oh no, yeah, like I've never bought something with the explicit purpose of like reselling it just because it's you know, because it can. I'm not one to like flip stuff. No, I've never been that type of person. I just like listen. I don't own a lot of things, but what I do own, I'm happy about. Right? Like I'm very content with what I do own. So like I have a very small collection, all things considered. But you know, it doesn't mean that it's not. Right? It doesn't mean that it's that I can be happy about it, I guess. Let's do. What song should I do? This game has a lot of good songs. Can I do random, actually? Oh, that is good. Let's keep it like that. It feels like being when I just go to the used bookstore and get a book that is actually worth way more than the asking price makes me feel great. Well, I guess, but you know what's the thing? I wouldn't feel bad in that situation. I wouldn't feel bad in that situation because if I go to a used bookstore and you don't know like the price of what you have, honestly, that's on you. But like, I didn't buy those games from like a video game store, right? It was from my local church. So, you know. Can they have much nostalgia towards the PS3, Xbox 360 era? Because I hear people have been buying them up in droves. I still have my PS3 and Xbox 360. My Xbox 360 unfortunately red ringed though. I used to have the Xbox 360 that was the Halo 3 one. So that was the one that had like the really unreliable Oriental. I think it's the Oriental. There we go. Oriental Garden. No, I want the Oriental Waterfall. I used to have the Halo 3 Xbox 360. So, unfortunately, it red ringed. But that's the one that I had. I still have everything though that I bought back then. So that's cool. Brother, this does not cost 4,000 gil. Fuck you. Let me go ahead and do crafting method, and and people are kind of crazy trying to like scalp stuff in this age of Final Fantasy 14. That's crazy. $4,000 per anite slab? No. No way. Waterfall. Okay, I can do now crafting method. Quicksand. Let me go to... Oh, I need goldsmith. Give me a second, chat. I'll read chat quick, as soon as I can. Hello! Wow, that song scared the fuck out of me. I think... Did that scare you too, chat? It caught me off guard. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, goldsmith. And now let's do waterfall. Let me do crafting method. No, wait. Stop! No, go back. I need this. Give me that anite whetstone. Crafting method, there we go, anite. I need to successfully craft this. I'll just do groundwork. Groundwork again. We got it. And... there we go. Okay. I'm crafting. Mystical jump scares are the best. What fight is this? I think this is Force Your Way, but I don't remember if this is a... I feel like this is a... Stormblood? This could be Stormblood, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this fight is from this song is from Stormblood. No, wait. Wait. Oh, this may be like Glow Mage stuff. No. This is Shadowbringers. This song is from the Shadowbringers raid tier. No, never mind. I remembered. This is your music as well. No, this is music from one of the raids. Okay, and now I get to go to the waterfall. The Oriental Waterfall. Oh, I need the growth formula kappa. Okay. 4K per se, of course, Scar noticed. Can't scam a scammer. Listen, you know what's really funny about this game? In this game, you have... Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Am I really gonna do this as well? Rose Formula Kappa. Give me a second. I'm just gonna buy it. I have the money. I have the money for it. I can just buy it. I won't be stingy. I'm still saving a lot anyway by building the waterfall myself. Like the fact that I'm like building this myself anyway, like it's like I'm making bank on this. Doesn't matter. Groundwork. We do groundwork. We do groundwork. Into another groundwork. And there we go, chat. I got the indoor oriental waterfall. And we can go back in. What are we gonna discuss? The masturbator? Oh my god. What isn't it called the the materbator? I don't think you can show the materbator on stream. Dude, the materbator caught me off guard. Like so like, oh no, what do you mean discard? Dude, the materbator caught me off guard so good the first time I saw it. Who comes up with stuff like that, dude? That's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean somebody made a fleshlight that looks like a mater from Cars? My god. It's horrible. You know what? I'm gonna throw that in my storeroom. Anyway. I'm gonna put the... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, I have an idea. I have a wonderful idea, actually. You know what I could do? I'm gonna put this here. Like that, right? I think, chat, what if instead of putting the false thing behind this, what if I put it on the verdant partition here? What if I do this? Hold on. Remodel interior. No. It's new. Preview. Yeah. False. No, what's it called? Oh my god. What was it called again? It was a window. Fool's portal. Fool's portal. What if I do something like this? But like that, kind of, sorta. Like coming out of the wall. Maybe I could do that. Maybe. It's a big maybe though. I don't know if it'll work. The church put the price. If they wanted more, they could ask the person who donated it what it was worth or looked it up. You know what? You're right. But I think there's a world where what likely happened, because you have to remember when so when I bought these games, that must have been in nearly maybe not 10 years ago, but this probably happened like 7 years ago. 6 years ago, actually. This happened around 5 to 6 years ago. And the thing about it is that my guess is that what happened is that probably like a Gen Xer or like a boomer had those games laying around in their house. Because you know what's the thing? I was one of the few, I was probably like the younger generation that used to go into the oh wait, hold on. There, we may see progression. We may see progression. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. They're progressing. Give me a second. We may see the next phase if they do this. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold. Oh no, the stream is down. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Hold on. Please, please, please just work. Come on. No, what happened? What happened? Is the stream down? Hold on, let me check the chat. No. Bro, please. Oh my god, please, please just work. They died! They died! They died! They almost got below 30%. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, they died. I refreshed the page and they immediately died. Oh no, I cursed them. That was close. That was close. Okay, okay, we can go back here. Fuck. I thought we were gonna see a face transition. It was I who killed the stream. Come on, Rodok. What the fuck, man? What'd you do that for? By the way, yeah, so like, yeah, but so Ben, you're probably right. And like, morally, you're right. But like, come, dude. Yeah, oh no. I just think it was probably like some dad or mom that, you know, whose kid probably is not home anymore. And they decided to just like sell the game. Or like give it away because, yeah, like my kid doesn't care about this anymore. You can just sell it, right? And they just didn't know what they had on their hands, so... But you know what they say, right? Like, one man's trash is another man's treasure anyway. But, yeah. By the way, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, consider following, consider subscribing to me on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube, and consider following me if you are on Twitch. Also, follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. But yeah. Nah, you can. It's just a matter of whether you can show everything else above it. I think I put that image in one of the Nazi for Work channels. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk showing the meter baiter. Do you know what's the fucked up part about the meter baiter? The fact that the meter baiter exists implies implies that somebody has consummated with a mater's mouth. Mater from Cars. The fact that the mater baiter exists, that the mater flashlight exists, means it implies that mater has taken that mater has taken some, you know, a nut or three to the back of the throat. Mater is now a throat goat. Oh my god. And Pisces is a dildo McQueen? Well, no, there wouldn't be a dildo McQueen, right? Because the mater baiter works, I think, because of how big the mouths are in cars. But what would you even use as a dildo? Like, there's no such thing as a... I don't think you can do that. Larry the Cable Guy was never really my cup of tea, to be honest. I only know Larry the Cable Guy from Cars. I don't know anything else outside of Cars. I think he did a great job in the first Cars movie, and that's the only Cars movie that I've seen. I haven't seen 2 or 3, or planes, or boats, or trains, or whatever. And don't come in here, by the way, trying to defend, like, every movie that came after. Like, I am a staunch believer that anything up from Pixar is not worth watching. Maybe Up. Maybe, I need to think. What was the last actual Pixar movie that I saw? Pixar movies. Let me see. Films. The last Pixar movie that I saw was, oh, I guess chronologically speaking, Toy Story 3. I really didn't like Toy Story 3 that much. Then after that came Cars 2, Brave. You know what, I heard Brave was good. Maybe I should watch Brave sometime. Finding Dory, Cars, yeah, no, I haven't seen none of this. Coco, Onward, Soul, Luca, none of this. No, they didn't do an Encanto. Yeah, Encanto is not a Pixar movie, so I did not see that. I saw Encanto. I didn't love it though. Encanto, I think that's the name. I wanted a friend of mine to go see it, but like I wasn't like too onto it. But then again, that's the problem that I have, like the eternal problem that I have with movies in general. If you make me watch a movie that's like a musical, I'm just gonna be like way less partial to it, right? So there's a fleshlight that's a croissant. How would you want that? Let's return today some ants from Pixar. Wait, did Pixar make ants? Did they really? Wasn't Pixar A Bug's Life? I thought Ants was DreamWorks, no? Okay, yeah. So Ants is from DreamWorks and Pix, and A Bug's Life is from. Oh my God, hold on. DreamWorks has Ants and Pixar has A Bug's Life. Sorry, there we go. I got overwhelmed. The Colored Comedy Tour was decent. Bill Engvall, Jeff Foxworthy were my favorites. I haven't seen that. Although I'm kind of checked out on stand-up comedians right now. The only one that I really like is, out of all the really big popular ones, is like Jimmy Carr and Shane Gillis. I kind of can't stand any other stand-up comedian right now. It's just, it's like whenever oh my God, what's his name? I just hate this arc that we've been on for like the past 10 years. Oh shit, it got glitched. Look at that. Look at the camera. It got glitched. That's funny. Look at that chat. That one is pretty funny. I haven't seen anything from it in a while. I think my problem with not current, but like stand-up comedians in general is that they have been doing like this incessant thing with the cancel culture thing, and like I get it, you know. Yeah, there was a point in time like a couple of years ago where like you had journalists trying to make a big deal about nothing, right? I get it, but people don't give a fuck anymore about journalists. But they're still doing like the whole, oh, I'm so oppressed. I want to say this, but I can't say it because somebody on Twitter might get mad. And I'm like, brother, you are a millionaire, a multi-millionaire, famous celebrity. Like, listen, you'll live. You'll live. Like, so like I'm just kind of bored. Like whenever it's like whenever Dave Chappelle, which I used to love. I used to love Dave Chappelle, but whenever he starts, you know, doing the whole, oh, I can't joke about this, I can't joke about that. Like, yeah, you can. Just joke. You'll live, you'll be okay. Just joke about it. Like, it's okay. Like 10 years ago when all those journalists were trying to cancel people, like, it didn't work. I don't know if you noticed. Like, Shane Gillis has a career because of the fact that he got quote-unquote canceled, and Shane Gillis isn't complaining about it, right? Shane Gillis said, yeah, I said some things. Whatever, right? Honestly, that's why I like him so much. Because he got quote-unquote canceled. Because I think he, like, dropped some words on that podcast, like, years ago. He said, yeah, I probably should have done that. And then he just kept going. He never, like, martyrized himself over it. And people just didn't give a fuck, right? Like, he just kept doing his comedy. And look at him now. But whenever they start doing that, I'm like, oh, God, come on. Or whenever, oh my God, the other one. Whenever a comedian starts doing like that thing where they start speaking like really seriously about oh my God, whatchamacallit? About stuff in life. So like the first 30 minutes of the stand-up is just them doing like the same jokes from like 10 years ago. And then after like 30 minutes, he pulls out the the stool, the cigarettes, and then he starts talking about, you know, he starts pontificating about how hard life is, and I'm like, oh my god. I came to laugh. I want to laugh. I don't want to watch. You know, that's why I like Shane Gus and Jimmy Carr. You know, like they just do the comedy. Like you're gonna sit down for like a 15 minutes to an hour. You're gonna do jokes and you're good to go, right? So, yeah, sometimes being pretty what for a while. Yeah. Did you see about the UFC fight? I know nothing about the UFC. I don't care about the UFC. Don't know. Jimmy Carr, Car's the movie and Mater Bader, and it was all connected. Jimmy Carr, you know, I know Jimmy Carr has shadow boxed enough people to kill Tony. I don't watch anything from Kill Tony. I think it's kind of boring. Jimmy Carr is so good at the handling the hecklers. It's insane. I know that motherfucker must be in the shower shadow boxing people like every day. Like I want to be as good as Jimmy Carr is at handling hecklers. Or like people like you know what I should do? Is that the British fella? Yeah. The one that I think he got like a hair transplant for some reason recently. It looks kind of odd. I liked how he looked before the hair transplant. He now has like this hair transplant thing. And his hair is like light brown now. It's so weird because I remember watching him all those years ago on Cats Do Countdown on Channel 4 in the UK. It's really weird. Like the Jimmy Carr that I grew up like watching had black hair, you know? Not like he now has like light brown. It's weird. I'm still like trying to adjust to like his new hair. How's the fight going? Good question. Let's check it out. Steaming Fire has white. No, they're dead. Maybe next time. Yeah. Hannibal Buress was pretty funny. I know nothing of him. I know of him from Eric Andre. That's it. And Eric Andre's show, it's kind of hit or miss. I don't know about let me see the Fools. No, it's Fools with an apostrophe, right? Yeah, Fools Portal. Oh, this is very cheap. I'm not even gonna craft this. This is super cheap. Mommy, if you like this song, this is Uncollared. This is the final song from N-Wobber, I think. I'm pretty sure. By the way, the current raid tier or progression, they are at phase 4. We don't know how many phases the fight has. They've been at it for 5 days. I'm so happy that they made this for like fucked up hard. But there has not been that much progression. We've been stuck at 30% for a little while now. There is a team that... Oh no, never mind, hold on. There is a team that went below 30%. They got to 26.6% boss health, and they still died. So that means that we... Oh wow. They may have to kill. They may have to kill the boss to be able to like actually go to the next phase. That's a lot of colors. Hello, Sonic the Ace. Where's the colors? Oh, in the bottom left, yeah. Lipson, George Carlin, Richard Pryor, and Sam Kinison. I liked Sam Kinison actually. I've gone back and watched his stuff. George Carlin I like, but I feel like and you know, this is not his fault, but George, I'm gonna tell Ben that he's delayed. Ben, you're pretty delayed. Wait, the raid has been good for 5 days. Oh yeah. They don't fuck Final Fantasy rating does not fuck around. Like the raids in Final Fantasy are like proper hard. They're properly hard like engagements. They're not exact. The first ultimate to ever release in this game. Nah, that idea does not work. The first ultimate that they ever released in this game was actually took 11 days for someone to beat it, for a team to beat it. 11 whole days. Now, granted, the quality of the players is way better now. So I think if that same ultimate would have been released now, it wouldn't have taken that long for it to get beaten. But yeah, like the first ultimate ever released on Final Fantasy XIV took 11 days for it to be beaten. You know what's the thing that I really enjoy about Final Fantasy raiding in general? In Final Fantasy, the raids are something that I personally enjoy a lot about Final Fantasy raids is that they release worldwide at the same time. In World of Warcraft, for example, whenever a new raid tier comes out, the issue is that they'll release the raids per region at different times. So if you are living in, say, I don't know, Europe, and the first region that releases the raid is the US, the North America, right? North, South, Central America. The Americas are the ones who get the raid unlock first. That means that people who are on the Europe server don't really get to compete for world first. Because by the time it goes live on their server, people on the American side have already been progging the fight. In Final Fantasy, that's not the case. It goes live for everyone at the same time. So it's a truly global race. It's super cool. It's super, super cool. I love it. It's super exciting. World of Warcraft does that? That's horrible. Yeah, World of Warcraft, for as much dick writing as it gets from a lot of people, yeah, they do that. They do that. So, like, it's not bad or anything. It's just that's just how they run stuff over there. But that's like an unfortunate side effect of running stuff that way. And it's that, well, it means that people in other regions don't really get to compete for world first, you know? That's why I've never been really hyped for world first races in World of Warcraft, because it's gonna be like whatever American team has the best players, and there's not gonna be any real competition. Like, not in, well, I mean, there's real competition, but yeah, it's a lot more restrictive than it would usually be. You know, so. You might as well told him that he has a 47th chromosome. No, I'm telling Ben that he's slow because he's like, no, I said he's delayed on the stream. I'm not calling him delayed. Listen, if I want to call you a retard, I'll call you a retard, okay? Like, I don't have no qualms about that. And besides, he hasn't done anything for me to do something like that. He's very nice. He's never been mean to me. Now transform, maybe he... maybe I should say maybe I should say a thing or two to him, since he wanted for me to talk about the Mater Baiter. Will he call me a retard? No. I don't like calling people, like, in general, I don't like calling people retards or like insulting people in general. There are some times where, like, I will call you like a moron because you said something so funny that it made me laugh. But like, you guys are not like that. I have friends who like purposely act stupid, and when they get me, it reminds me of this one time. I think a friend of mine was talking about how he wanted he was, I think he was asking, this was in college. He was asking if any of us knew a way to have like our phones vibrate or like make a sound or something every hour. So it kind of works a little bit like how our grandfather clock used to work. You know how our grandfather clock rings every hour to let you know that an hour, went by? He was, talking about that, and a friend of mine, it goes up to him and like deadpan, like straight face, just tells him, "Oh, that's easy. Despite 24-hour alarm clocks." Just by 24 alarm clocks, just set them to go off every hour. But the problem is that he said it so deadpan. He said it like so. Like the way that he said it was so serious. Gonna go square, have a lovely stream. Take care, Drinky. The way that he said it was so serious. Like he was looking at you, like dead serious, right? He was so convincing when he said that. Okay, just serious, like the seriousness of the tone was so convincing that I just started like laughing like crazy. I teared up. Everybody started like laughing and like tearing up, but because of how he said it, right? And that when he said that, I called him like, "God, you're so," like, I think I said something like, "God, you're so dumb." But like, that's when I'll insult you, right? Like, but like, I'm calling you dumb because you said something funny, right? It's like, I'm not actually calling him dumb. I'm calling him dumb because he said something like really funny. It's different, right? Or like sometimes that's why sometimes like whenever you guys say something like really fucking stupid in chat, you'll like hear me say something along the lines like, "Oh God, you're such a moron." That's usually me to the stuff like that, But I don't like just like randomly dropping like an insult for no reason. I think it's just like, I don't know, like I don't like being mean-spirited in general, I guess. It's a bit too easy to make people feel bad if you're not careful, and I just don't like that. I don't like I'll throw an insult here and there from time to time, but like, like you have to give me like a good reason for it. Like if you don't give me a good reason to like drop like something, I won't do it because I just don't like in general I don't like insulting people. I never said anything funny, so I guess Scarlette meant it for real all those times. No, that's not how that works. Come on. Yo, I got Prika. Oh man, I wanted to pull in Prika and Mint, but nah. I'm gonna save. Okay. I should probably start to work on the loft. Let me look for the. Hold on. Let me see if I can buy. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. I should go back and check if there's like any low walls for me to put on around the tub. Do you guys like this, by the way? I think this would look better with like a dark color on the wall, though. Don't you guys think? Like if I have like a velvet color on this, like a velvety red, don't you think that would look better? I have an idea. I should be able to go to the lobby, and in the lobby, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so cute. I think the apartment merchant should have some things anyway. I'm looking for wall paper. Apartment caretaker. Apartment features, interior customization. Yeah, no, okay, no, hold on. I know this. Give me a second. I need Maybe this wall decorations? Okay, there's a lot of stuff here that's cool, but this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the wallpapers. Fastpass caves, other. What about under other? No. Purchase items? None of this, nope. Gardening items. Oh, there we go. This is what I needed. What if I'm gonna grab a couple of walls and see which one fits best. I'm gonna grab the Sultana's Breath wall. Maybe a glade, no. Okay, I have a charcoal. Wall, I have a charcoal wall, I have a couple, let me try these two. I think this should be more than enough, sorry. I'm indifferent to, like, a deeper room would be nice? Probably, yeah. That's what I think, so let me see, let's see how this looks. Interior settings. Oh cool, I can disable screen space ambient occlusion if I really want. Oh nice. Remodel interior. Okay, I could probably do something like this, right? Yeah, I feel like a dark wall looks better. Don't you guys think? Like it probably fits better with the aesthetic, but I don't want it for it to be black either. Charcoal, black would look good if... So, here's one of the problems that I have with the fact that I have an apartment. Usually these things right here, these like golden accents and whatnot, you can switch them out on a house because you can choose what kind of house base you're gonna use. But on apartments, you can't choose the... I don't know what to call it, it's like the chassis of the house. So, I know it's not a chassis, but like the framework of the room, you can't really switch it because it's an apartment. So, you have to rely on essentially, well, you can either hide this or look for a way to make it work. And usually I just hide it, but I kind of want to see if I make it work this time around, just to like challenge myself when decorating. But black doesn't work. What about brown? Probably, I think a red. I'm just gonna retreat my old room at this point. Good idea, but something feels off. Dark could work. I think dark could work. Hello, Nucleo. If you only held back enough pity tickets. I have enough pity tickets, I just don't want to use them because I want to save them for the Nikkei summer event. That's the only thing. Chat, I'm gonna take a small break, then I go grab some water. What I'll do is I'll make the world race a bit bigger on the screen. Just so you guys don't miss out on it. I was gonna make the world race a little bit bigger. Let me set like text actually. To be right back. And before I take a small break, chat, remember, if you want to support the stream, you can always either support me on Ko-Fi, become a member on YouTube, or subscribe to me on Twitch. You could also, if you want, support me on Throne, but the most important thing you can do, and you can do this for free, obviously, is support me by following the channel, subscribe to me on YouTube, and follow me on Twitter. Like, every little, like, helps, every little engagement, comment, whatever, helps the algorithm, you know, it helps me get more engagement in the algo. So thank you for everything, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Let me see, I just might like to grab some water, because I can feel my throat getting raspy, and I always forget to grab water when I'm streaming, and my voice is like, I'm starting to feel like pain on my voice, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. You know what? Do you want me to, like, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you guys the cerulean stare. I'm gonna leave it, and I'm gonna leave my VTuber. I'm gonna leave my VTuber, like, just giving you that, like, the cerulean stare. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty. Don't forget the tattoo fun on co-fight. You guys are fucking crazy, dude. There's no tattoo fun, I already said so. I will say though, you guys did like really hook me up last month, okay? You guys really saved me from like being stressed out. Last month was crazy. Listen, like so many things like that could have gone wrong did. I'm really thankful, guys, that you guys like support me and you're so kind, like with me, way kinder than I deserve. That you know, I'm really humbled. I really am. I feel very lucky to have you guys just be here, but also like meaning like. I've said this like a million times. You guys meaningfully impact, like, have made my life better. It's, you know, I can't begin to stress how much. I can't stress how much less stress I have in my day-to-day because of the support that you guys have given me. Not only in the, you know, obviously through Ko-Fi and whatever, but like also through, you know, the socials. And it's funny because it's very easy to say, oh yeah, number go up, make you happy. But like I've seen new faces. I've seen more people in here, and like right now on some random Saturday stream, we had like 23 people on YouTube, 16 on Twitch. So like we have what, like 40 something, almost 40 people in here. Yeah, it's like 24 on YouTube, 17 on Twitch, right? So that's yeah, that's 40 something, 41. Dude, that's crazy. And I'm just like play, you know, like I used to be able to like get 40 to 50 when I was doing React before. It's been a little while, but now I get like 40 people on a random Saturday, right? Well, literally decorating in Final Fantasy XIV, right? And this is way more fun for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, I get to like play a game I like with you guys. It's way more fun. I get to like talk smack. We get to talk about whatever we want. It's a lot more fun, I think. You know, so okay. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right. Okay, we need to do this one. It would be really nice to have like, somebody who actually plays Final Fantasy XIV help me out here. I forget. Well, there's a website that you could go to. I don't remember the name of it anymore. But there's a website where you can look up, like, all the items in the game by category. And I'm looking for wallpapers right now. Honestly, maybe what I need to do, so what if I do, mansion? Oh, there we go. Okay, so walls. No, not walls. I'm looking for... What's the category of the item? Give me a second. What's the category of the wallpapers? Interior wall. So if I look for wall, and I do... oops. Yeah, wall. I should see a bunch of walls. Blue sky interior. Oh, this is the Pixar looking one. It's really cute, but I'm not gonna use the blue sky one. Alpine interior. Okay, see, we're getting somewhere from MGS. It's not Metal Gear Solid, by the way, chat. Oh yeah, I should probably move so you guys can see this. Whoops, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Hey, there we go. You guys should be able to now see the tooltips. Yeah, there we go. You can now see the tooltip. It's on top of the stream. On top of the small world race stream. Spotted interior wall. Vera Flora interior wall? Whoa. Is there no mansion wall or something like that? Or manor? I thought there was like a manor wall. Hold on. Manor. Manor flooring four toms? Manor interior wall. How much is this? Oh my god, 20,000? Oh my lord. Can I craft this? 20k gil is quite a bit. Huh. Okay, so we do have a... Okay. We have the manor floor. So we have red. Let me go back to the other one, the Riviera interior wall. Where is it again? It was tiled, flame, metal, chocobo. How much is this one? 31, okay. Is this craftable? It is craftable. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna craft this one. I'm gonna craft this one and... oh, at that point, nope, I'm just gonna buy it. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. You win. You win. I'll buy the freaking 30,000 gil wall. Jesus Christ. By the way, hi, Garrido. I was have to support the elderly? Fuck you. I think my intro is still buffering and I made it back to live. Welcome back then. I would just sleep paralysis demons where I stacked a scar. I mean, you can make it happen. You just have to make me somehow your sleep paralysis demon. Probably possible. You could probably make it happen somehow. If Scar has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Scar has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Scar has only 1 fan, then it's me. If Scar has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Scar, then I am against the world. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I hope you've been well, Greno. Oh, yeah. So she gives us uppies today. She's moving. She's possessed. Sorry, by the way. I've been neglecting chat. I do apologize. I do apologize. Damn, I am really dressed like one of those Starbucks baristas, huh? Too bad that when the Starbucks barista meme trend was going around, I wasn't streaming yet. I don't think it was actually, so. Unfortunately, that went by me. If looked like a fun, yeah, okay, so I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love that color, the red. I think I'm gonna go with the Fort Tom Manor. I'm gonna sell that wall, hold on. Let me just grab one of my retainers and sell the retainer. It's not the retainer, the I'm gonna put up for sale this 31,995. So I want to do 31,994. Just do the 1 gil undercut. There we go. Cool. Now I can go here. And let's go buy the Fort Tom Manor one. I ate some lady milk in my coffee. Lady milk in your coffee? What? You want some womanade? Some creme de la meow meow? Is that what you want? some Is that what you want? Damn. Yes? Well, bad news. Womanade? Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are gonna fucking clip that, aren't you? Fuck. What? She just give me that womanade? She does that every week though? God, you guys are gonna fucking clip that. No. By the way, if you guys, I should probably shout this out. Both Raw Dog and Soviet Huntsman have been uploading clips of the streams onto YouTube. You guys should totally follow them. If you open my YouTube page right now and you go to the homepage, you'll see on the near the first couple of sections, a section where there's like fan clippers. And in the fan clipper section, you can find both of their channels. So go ahead and follow them, subscribe to them. if you haven't already. Cause yeah, like right now I'm still too busy to be able to clip stuff myself, but they're doing it. So if you ever wanna catch up on the stream, go ahead and do it. Like you can go watch their videos, their clips. Also, if you post stuff on Twitter, I'll try to retweet it when I see it. But my tip is for you to like try to not link anything. Maybe just add my at the clip somewhere, but like don't actually link anything because Twitter hates it when you either link or use hashtags. Which is unfortunate because I would like to just retweet stuff and they see it easily, but like it literally hates you if you like drop the links. You'll have to like do something where either you put my at in the video itself or just like a couple of hours later do a follow-up reply with all the links. But even then, like only do that if it's like worth it. Oh, we might see a face 4 transition here. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. Hold. Hold the chat, hold. We may see a phase 4 transition here.
I think if we hit the 73, I might see if I can bust out my PNG tuber for the remainder of the shift.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. Kefka's doing a fake thing and a real thing.
Oh, it's alright.
I think it was fake lightning. I missed it. I was checking tabs. Hold on.
In P4 again. And they're stacking a bunch of debuffs.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, Kefka's doing both fake. X Death. No, so Chaos is doing real, and Neo X Death, the one in the back, is doing fake. Yes, he had to stand in the light.
Chaos is
stand in the lightning, avoid ice. And now Kefka has a two fake, the two fake, oh my god.
Right, reverse.
They got it? They got it.
Color debuffs, and of course,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Beyond deaths, so beyond death, players will
this pool is looking really good. I think these are both fake.
Obviously, the opposite.
Yes.
You got to deal with your color.
You're right.
Resolve that correctly.
Maybe.
So far, looking quite all right. Nothing detonating to the extent of.
Hold on, chat. Hold the chat. Hold.
Set of explosions going off. Next round is going to be the Petries going off in a few seconds. After that, the fire debuffs going straight.
They have a Kefka. I don't know if you can see that on stream. Kefka's at 40% right now.
Like donuts that they are.
I think I need to get it under 20%. Probably.
Seems to be working out quite alright.
Oh my god, they may do this.
Healers need to pump.
They may do
Kefka
this.
Is storing up spells. This is a true ice. I wasn't paying attention to
25%.
Maybe the lightning is coming after, but the last set
do they have enough time to get below the HP wall?
And now the water debuffs that are going to resolve while Kefka is casting the next set of
26.
debuffs. The boss is on 26%.
24.
The Melee LB is already sent, and we might actually just see the
we may see the face decision here. Hold on.
Or 20%.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're sub 20 with that LB1, and we might just go into the next phase. Ultima Upsurge. Little bit of additional rate while we have the Reaper down on the floor, but the group is alive. The N sends us into a ruin.
Phase 5. Phase 5. We're watching this live for the first time, chat. Phase 5.
Officially on the menu. Kefka jumps into his
oh my god.
hole. And I need a drum roll from you all guys because that might just be his final form. Look at his beautiful mane.
Oh my god, phase 5 is real.
The director of the circus himself. Just Kefka.
Now this is the real
Ultima repeater.
Oh
my god.
Heal up
big
quick.
AoE just off the
bat. The healers are going to be on overtime. Nobody has ever seen this mechanic before. This is all new. Nobody in the world has seen this.
Because something is going to one-shot them in no time. 1,
Looks
2,
like
3, 4.
4
Dance.
waves. 3, 4.
Oh, wow.
There's one person alive, a tank. Okay, the innocent.
They do have a tank. They do have a healer up. They can send more reses.
They could
Maddening
try.
Orchestra, the next cast here.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
No.
Let's go, DN with the first P5.
Okay, so HP wall seemed to be 20%.
That looks
20%. 20%. 20% seems to be the HP wall for Kefka. If they get Kefka's HP below 20%, they go into phase 5. But that, I don't know. That doesn't look like it's the final that does not look like the final phase of the fight. Kefka did transform, the stage changed. But I don't know if that's the final phase of the fight. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, but I don't know if it is. Guys, that is the world. That's the first time anyone has seen that transition happen in Final Fantasy, and for that raid. This is the first time ever that I think, unless I'm missing something, no. Right, you can see it here. You can see it here. DN, #1 spot above my head. Hold on, let me make myself smile. DN, Team DN, #1 spot right now, with the boss health at 91.5 at phase 5. Oh my god. So you think there could be a phase 6? I don't know if there could be a phase 6 or not. Cause, okay, historically, the ultimate fights last around 20 minutes. Depending on the fight, it may be like a little bit less, a little bit more. But historically, ultimate raids have always been around, it's an affair that lasts around 20 minutes. More or less. I am a little bit concerned. It did look like that first mechanic was relatively simple. So maybe that first mechanic is not too terribly hard to figure out, which could imply maybe that it's like so in these fights after they tend to, well, this has been an exception to the rule, but in these fights usually they get easier the longer they go. So, and that's actually has been like a complaint with some of the ultimates previously, because they are like the difficulties like super front loaded, and then like the latter half of the fight is just like a normal savage fight, just a little bit easier. And traditionally the last phase of a fight tends to be a bit more of a victory lap than anything too crazy. It tends to be just like a way easier victory lap where the boss will just repeat stuff that you already know how to do, just like in a different order, but like since you already did it in the past, you know how to handle it, right? But this is the first time we see Kefka's god form, like for real. I would be surprised, at least a little bit, if Kefka doesn't have like a phase after that where he goes even more insane. Or maybe that's the phase where he goes insane. Maybe he just like starts to like really go out. Cause so far during the whole fight, Kefka's kind of toying with you. If you like thematically, he's not exactly going too hard in the pace against you. He's like kind of fucking with you. So if this is like him actually going, sicko mode, I would be shocked. Just a little bit shocked at the very least if it ends at phase 5. But it would make sense because we are probably at the 17-minute mark for the fight. So I don't know, but I don't think that they're gonna make the fight that much harder. I really don't think that they're gonna make like a 25-minute fight, for example. Like, these teams have been raiding for 5 days in a row now. This is the first time we see phase 5. It's taken 5 days for them to see phase 5. Again, it is not the longest ultimate ever. The first ultimate took 11 days in getting the first clear in the world. but that was an exception because it's the first time an ultimate had gotten released, a fight of that level had gotten released. And the people didn't know what to expect, right? By the time the second ultimate came around, it was a bit harder than the first one, but people cleared it in like a week. It was way quicker. So you know, food for thought. Another big change this time around is that Frosty ended up making it so they were going to acknowledge solely the people who were raiding with a stream on. Historically, traditionally, in other ultimate raids, they had done it so teams could do the entire fight offline, or like not stream their fight, rather, as to not give other teams an advantage. But after some deliberation and to avoid drama, because every time they would do this, usually the teams who would get the world first would end up getting outed with drama for using plugins and cheats and whatever. So what they did to just avoid the drama is that they forced it, or rather are enforcing, at least as far as the world race goes, they're only going to acknowledge the teams that did it live with the stream on. So obviously that doesn't mean anything, because just because the person, the point of view that you're watching isn't cheating, it doesn't mean that the 7 other people in the team can't be cheating. The only thing this proves is that the person who is showing you their screen isn't cheating, but you know, better than not having people shoot the progression, right? It's a longer hype, definitely. So going full Frieza with the stages of a battle, dude, yeah. Final Fantasy rating is really fucking cool. Oh, hi Lily, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just like in the middle of explaining something about full third ring, so yeah, welcome. It's so hard to tell if there's extra faces for fights like this. Usually, like, they would end up, maybe data mining some of this stuff, but the data miners have not been able to really get a whole lot of information. It's actually kind of crazy. It was fun hanging out, but I'm gonna head out. My cousin is having a bonfire and he has a bunch of beer. I'm going to help him drink. LOL. Oh man. I should have gotten beer. I don't have any though. I have something I could probably drink. I have some sake, but I don't want to heat up a bottle of sake right now with the heat. I have like 2 fans pointed at me right now. It's so hot right now. And I just don't want to drink something hot. But yeah, Alex, take care, and thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh shit, wait, hold on. We're seeing it again.
What you're seeing here with all of this.
Oh no, wait, is that the... Is this another team?
When Kefka kind of pops out of his little void
Okay.
hole, it looks like we have some tank busters coming up, because I did see during the pull that we had both tanks kind of...
I want to see this again. Hold on, this is when the search happened.
Kind of like some raid-wide damage there. Yeah, and it looks like there's like a vulnerability tank swap that needs to be done. And it looks like the red mage got hit with some type of AoE similar to kind of the wings in Godka.
He almost got it, damn.
And then we see some water lines.
I want to know how much time into this pool they're at. That's the only problem. Because I wasn't watching the stream, I couldn't time the poll. If this poll is 60 to 17 minutes into the fight, this is likely the last phase.
I mean, we'll just keep this looping until we find
He
something
does,
we can
and
latch
also
onto.
Kefka
I feel
does
like this
look
first,
like
tank
he's
buster
in
that kills,
the...
Death's snail here.
That does look like a fountain
could just
transformation for
potentially
him.
be like a light party stack or something along the lines.
I think it gave him a vuln, so it's probably
Yeah,
a
give
tank
him a
swap,
vulnerability,
and
yeah.
then... But there's also
That
like,
is an insane AoE, by the
whole
way.
spread
Like that thing where
went
Winter
on
Run hitting everybody, that hits for so
non-tanks as well
much.
that looked different. Like
That's
that.
the first hit. Oh, it's a taunt
That's
swap.
crazy.
So there was 2.
That's gonna be a crazy fight. I really want to do it, man. I really want to do the fight, but I don't have a... It's okay. I'm retired. I'm retired. I'm good. I just need like a... I would need someone to adopt me into a static, and I don't know anyone anymore. All of my previous static completely disbanded, and they don't play anymore. None of them. So that's not an option. And then I don't really know anyone in Final Fantasy. So I would have to start like making a static, and then it's not that I don't want to. By the way, chat, just so you guys know, a static is essentially like your team. And unlike World of Warcraft. Oh. Unlike World of Warcraft, where you have a set of, you know. Oh, that looks cool. Unlike World of Warcraft, where you have a set of guilds, and usually you raid with your guild, in Final Fantasy, you don't really do that. In Final Fantasy, you need to, like, grab a group of people that you personally, you know, enjoy or want to raid with, and then raid with those people. That's how you do it in this game, so. It's a little bit unfortunate, because if somebody else isn't doing, like, the leadership role for you, like, you're gonna have to do it, and I think I'm a good static leader, but, like, I don't want to do it. That's the problem. Like, I really don't want to, like, raid lead again. Plus, I'm not a good... I'm a good shot caller, but I don't want to like, do shot calling ever again. Like, even though I can do it, it's just a little bit, you know, it's too much. The space looks sick, can't wait to see it in 50 hours. This is the residential area in Stormblood, so she'll be, depending on where you are, it'll take a while. Yeah, it's a little toasty. It's about 95 in my room right now. Dude, I was like spread eagle on the bed naked because of how hot it is lately. I really am not joking when I said this. I need to like get like one of those walk-in freezers that you have at the supermarket, where they keep like all the meats and stuff. And I need to like make a little bed igloo or whatever and and live in there just to like counteract how hot it is right now. God, I hate this song. This is the Triple Triad song. Okay, you know what I should start grabbing from this? Should probably grab a couple of, not chairs. Maybe a bed? I do have a bed. Maybe I should make me a bed, maybe I should make my bed a coffin and call it a day. Like a big ass coffin. That should be my bed. I'm looking for... Oh, this is really pretty actually. I'm gonna do a test. Let me buy the white the white half partition. Let me buy this. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Okay. Then you'll do something like this. Interesting. That means if I can do this, I can probably... Let me get the rose planter. Can I put this on? Wait, can I? No? Am I not allowed to put on the partition? There has to be a way, right? Maybe... What if I do this? And if I do this? And then, will this work? Maybe that'll work. Scar's a vampire confirmed? I used to joke about being a vampire in my previous life in Final Fantasy. Used to. Well, not really. More of a creature of the void. You know what? Let me grab this. I want to store you. I'm gonna store that. And I'm gonna go to... Let me grab some old rose planters. Rose? Budding rose wood wand. No. Old rose seeds, dried blue rose, dried white old rose. No. Where is it? Oh, these things are just as expensive as they've ever been. 39,000 gil per. And my world is the cheapest, by the way. I just checked what it is. My world is the cheapest. That's crazy. Hold on. How much for me to do this? Old? No, hold on. Rose. Lignum. Hey guys, you wanna lignum my lumber? You wanna lignum my wood? Lig my balls. Let me see. Old rose seeds. This is probably cheap, right? Madre mía. Carajo, espérate. Why is this so expensive? Jesus Christ. Can I, wait, can I gather the seeds? Hold on. Gathering method. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I need the wiki. Where's the wiki when I need it? Copy. Where's the wiki when I need it? Give me this. Motherfucker. Fuck. I don't want to pay that much for this. Hold on. How do I... Okay. Here's the wiki. Apartment burn. There we go. Okay, so see, yeah, I knew those... Something's up. If you can't gather something and you can't craft it, usually it's a vendor that has it. Holy... No, wait. Wrong place. Lobby. If I go to the apartment merchant and I go to other, you should have, well, not other, maybe items, gardening items. There we are. Okay. 39, wow, holy fuck, it's still a bunch of money. Let me buy around 30 of these. 9,000 gil. It's still way cheaper than buying it at the market board. Yeah, so an NPC had it. Turnisan roleplay, she's just a vampire. Should I do that? Should I do a coffin? I used to have a coffin bed. Should I do that again? I could do it again. I don't mind. Consumer entrepreneur is going to make Ligma lumber. Ligma lumber. It's called lignum in this game. If you look it up here, say like lig. Num. Lignum vitae lumber. Crafting method. No. Wait. Lignum. Hair amongst giants. probably pick it up, right? Let me just turn on my buffs real quick. Haha, solo FC of 1. It's me. I'm the only person in my own FC XD. Feels a solo, man. Finally, I spent the last 15 minutes performing self-surgery trying to get the splinter out of my hand. It finally came out. Oh my god. Okay, I can probably turn off the... I could probably turn off the music. Okay, I'm looking for Ligma... I'm looking for Ligma balls right now, chat. Okay, give me a second. Do I have... Where's my hatchet? Sort. Chandrite hatchet. Okay. I'm naked. There we go. I'm gonna have to like transfer all my stuff from my other save to this one because I lost my thingies. Mature tree. Do you have like my balls? Yeah, enable quick gathering. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna gather the items for the old rose stuff. I remember that one show that made the newscaster say Ligma Johnson and Sugma Johnson in the national news. That was hilarious. Do you remember that one time they also got the casters to say oh my god, what was it? Russell Jammies or something like that? Russell my Jammies? I know that one was happened too. I think the funniest one out of all those, although I think that one was supposed to be a psyop more than anything, was the one when the, you know, when I mean, I say funny, but like obviously like the context around it is not funny. But when the Ukraine war started, I remember people doing like the whole Ghost of Kiev thing, and I was like, I cannot believe that the Ace Combat autists managed to like get the Ghost of Ragrits. I cannot believe that the Ace Combat autists managed to like psyop an entire army into using the Ghost of I think it was Ragrits, right? That was Balkan War. That was Ace Combat 0, right? Ace Combat Ghost of Razgriz. It was Ace Combat... No, it was Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War. I couldn't believe that the Ace Combat, like, France managed to spy up an entire army into using the name of the Razgriz squadron from Ace Combat 5. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I see a fellow demon inside Katanas? Yes, yes. I am Mr. Katanas. I lead a very lonely life inside Katanas, though. I enjoy my, loneliness. It's nice. I forget how pretty this game is. I'm gonna make myself smaller so you guys can see a bit more. You know what? You guys can probably cover the quests. I don't care about the quests right now. It's a peaceful life? Yup. I was thinking that maybe I wanted to, someday, maybe do like... I mean, I have an FC, right? Oh. Wait, what happened to my mouse? Is my mouse dead? Oh no, my mouse died. There we go. Okay, we're back. I was thinking that maybe I could do like... I mean, I could try to grow my FC. I do have an FC. It's level 30. The problem is that my FC won't really be worth joining. My free... By the way, chat, FC means free company, which is the equivalent of an alliance, a guild in World of Warcraft. But the problem is, since I don't own a house, I don't have an FC house. I could try to buy one. I have the money. I have 138 million gil. I could buy 2 large houses if I wanted to, but the question is not whether I can buy it or not. The question is whether it's available to buy or not. But yeah, like I've thought about maybe if I ever take this game more seriously on stream, maybe I could do my own FC and like grow it. It would definitely be a lot nicer. And because I know this game in and out, so I could definitely be a very as far as you know the free company duties go, I could probably help a lot of people out. But you know, it's kind of like the same thing as with raiding. Like you'll want to like plan events and give people reasons to be in the free company, but like I don't know if I'll be able to, you know. Maybe I could. Maybe this is the year where I do like a switch into becoming a Final Fantasy XIV content creator. Like with guides and everything. I'm definitely very opinionated when it comes to like some of the guides that some people put out there about Final Fantasy XIV. Not that I hate the people that do them, but I feel like people tend to give people who make guides in Final Fantasy XIV sometimes overload newbies on information that they don't really need to know. And it ends up being, let's say less than optimal for a new player to use those guides as a way to actually learn the game. Cause imagine that you ask me, oh hey, yeah, do you wanna, hey Scarlette, how do you play, I don't know, Gunbreaker? Or hey Scarlette, how do you play like the gayest class in the game? Summoner. Well, if I start to give you like a whole explanation of how to play the class... oh, hello. Who are you? Huh. Oh shoot. Gabrielle Pumperkin, thank you. Thank you, it's very kind of you, wow. And she's gone. Wow. Look at that, chat. Stuff like this is why, like, Final Fantasy XIV is so cool. Thank you, Gabrielle, whoever you are. You're very kind. I guess I can move on to the next, together in the next part of the old rose thingy. That's so cool. And by the way, yes, I do have a battery-powered life. Battery-powered life. A battery-powered mouse. Crafting method? Oh. Hold on. Gathering method. Okay, this one's easy. Neato. So you can finally own a house in game? No, I can't own a house because I need a plot to be open and then I need to roll my lottery ticket on that and hope I win the lottery. No, there's no guarantee that I'll get a house. Hey, it's got to 14, how do I get to endgame? Oh my god. You know, if you want like a real example, and the thing is like I don't want to put that person on blast, I'm not gonna say their name. But if you want a real example of one, I can think of one that kinda bothers me a little bit. And it kinda depends, cause like if you're doing that guide for someone who is I don't know. If you're doing a guide like that for an older player that cares about that kind of stuff, then I get it. But there's like this one specific person that I'm thinking of right now who is very meticulous with his guides, and I think that's fantastic. But the guide, for example, to play I don't know, like any class, Dragoon or Warrior or whatever, he'll do a hour-and-a-half long video, or like an hour-long video, on how to play that class, where he will like give you all of the details of, okay, at this level you can do this, at this level you can do that, at this other level you can do this, at this other level you can do that. And it's fine if you want to do it for posterity's sake, if you want to be like meticulous about it and have like a video that serves as a way to document like how the class works at a very intricate level. But if you are selling it as a beginner's guide, listen, the reality is, the first 40 minutes of the guide where you explain to somebody all the abilities that they unlock from level 1 to 30 is kinda like you have to understand in this game, if you are level 17 and you go into Sastasha and you happen to have a mentor in your dungeon, by the time you leave Sastasha, you'll be level 30. like you'll be level 30 by the time you leave Sastasha. So the first 40 minutes of that guide, like in the time that it took you to explain all the things that they are going to unlock, they already got to that level. At that point, just hop on the class, press buttons, and read the tooltips. You'll know, you'll get it. Like all you gotta do is hop on whatever class you want to play. Like say you want to play Dark Knight, right? Say you want to play Dark Knight. Dude, just hop on Dark Knight and just read your tooltips. Like that I'm covering them with my head, but just read it. You'll be fine. Like, you don't have that many abilities. Like, you don't need a 40-minute guide to explain to you, like, the first few 2 or 3 skill, like, not 2 or 3, but, like, for example, like, in the case of Dark Knight, well, Dark Knight is not a good example because that class starts at 30. That's not for war. I'll equip Warrior. Give me a second. I'm gonna equip Warrior. Where's my Jobstone? There we go. So, like, listen, at level 30, all you get is, by the time you get to level 30, you get Rampart Level Provoke, which you should already know how to use, right? By the time you go into Sastasha into your first dungeon, you'll get Interject Reprisal. You can just read this. It says here. Again, I'm gonna move my fat ass head from out of the way so you guys can actually read this. But it says here Reprisal, right? And this is damage. It's not that complicated. Just read it. Takes you 5 seconds. Oh, what does Interject do? It interrupts the action of a target. What is it? What can you interrupt? Anything that glows, anything that flashes white and red. Any enemy ability that flashes white and red that can be interrupted. That's it. What about actions? Okay, so you unlock Heavy Swing Maim, 1 AoE, which is overpowered, 1 projectile, Tomahawk, and then you'll get anything until let me see. You get Defiance, which is your tank stance, which you turn on and you never turn off. And you get Thrill of Battle. That's it. You don't get anything else. So that would be at level 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 abilities at most. You know? You get 5 abilities at most. I don't know. I feel like overwhelming a newbie with all that information. All you're doing is like turning them off. I know people who have quit Final Fantasy XIV because they looked up guides on the game, and they were met with like a 40 to 50-minute guide on how to play the goddamn class. When all you have to tell them is, you know, use your mitigation ability one at a time. Look for your mitigations. Use them one at a time if you're a tank. Keep whatever your job gauge is. If you have a job gauge, right? Like, let me go into battle. I have to be careful not to attack because I'm gonna one-shot these guys. I'm gonna provoke you. At the stay attack. Okay. Okay, so like for example, like all you gotta do when you're in combat, right? Make sure this thing doesn't go over. Don't ever go over 100. So use your abilities that make this go lower before it hits 100. Use your mitigations. One at a time. And do your 1, 2, 3. That's it. That's all that's literally that's literally everything a newbie needs to know. And it's the same with every class in the game. It's not that hard. It's not that complex. It doesn't have to be that complex. If they start doing a savage raid or whatever, then they can look up how to play, the class at a more optimal level. But like for normal content, don't overwhelm somebody who's just starting the game with like an hour-long video on how to play warrior. Like just Yeah, but 45 minutes is good for money farming. 45 minutes is good for money farming, but like I don't care about the money. I care about onboarding a potential new player and enjoying the game and learning to love the game the same way I do. Like if I care about the buddy, then yeah, sure, I guess I can make a 45-minute segment of a 2-hour-long video on how to play warrior. But in my case, I'm not coming from like a money perspective. I'm coming from like just wanting to. I like the game. I want for other people to like the game. So I want to... You're annoying me. I like the game. I want other people to enjoy the game. So I'm going to try to make it so you enjoy the game as well. That's all. That's the long and short of it. And maybe, and I definitely have the autism to make like an hour-long video on how to play the game. But like what I would do honestly, is that I would just make that into like a more advanced thing for whoever's like looking it up, right? Like I wouldn't, like it's not like I'm opposed at the existence of like an advanced video or an expert level video. That's cool. But don't give that to the newbie, Like if I look up, for example, right now on hold on. I'm gonna look up on YouTube, right? What? YouTube.com. If I look up on YouTube, how to play... Oh, I don't know. Dragoon, right? How to play the girlfriend class, Dragoon. The first video is 8 minutes long. That's good. The second is 13 minutes long. Not bad. The third one? 40 minutes. The one after that? 26 minutes, 27 minutes, 26.59. Like, I'm sorry, but like, by the time you're done with that video, right? Like, you are level 30 in Sastasha, and I don't know. I think it just scares people away. If you watch an expert guide for white meat, I'll tell you to never use Cure 1 until 50, but it's a really strong ability. Cure 1 is strong if you're like, if it's like the only ability you have. If you'll have Cure 2, yeah, you use Cure 1, but that's it. Otherwise, you never use Cure 2. So... I've only ever seen the crap guides to the classes. That's what I would do. I think if I wanna... If I were to onboard, like, I think the ideal piece of content is one where the person doesn't feel like they're being... Where I think the ideal piece of content is one where the person doesn't feel like they're working. That's probably what I would do. I would try to make it so... I would do like a lot of jokes, a lot of bits, and I would try to keep it simple. Stupid. That's what I would do. I think that's what would make me personally happy. Oh, this is a monster. Yeah, that's a monster part. The hop trap leaf is a monster part. What about this? Can I gather this? Nope. But I can gather this one. I don't know why the song stopped. I think that area of the map just didn't have music. But yeah, again, I know I be sound like a hater. I don't mean to. I really don't mean to. But you turned off the music? No. I turned off the custom music that I had. The game should have music. In theory. You know, somebody who used to do really good guides was Misshapen Chair for Final Fantasy. That's the only reason why I've never done, or I never thought about doing it, because he already did it. And he did, and there's nobody who's gonna do it as good as he did, so it doesn't feel correct, I think, to deal with, or to do like my own take on it, because it's very, I don't want to say that it's obvious, but it's very like that was what he was known for, and you know, it's like it would be the equivalent of me trying to do, what would be a good example? Man, I can't think of a good example right now. It's like me doing an assist me hype video for, I don't know, to XKO when Maximilian already did that all those years ago. Well, I mean, this would be a new game, right? No, that's not a good example. How many trees are in Final Fantasy? I actually think somebody has, at some point counted that, I think. I'm not sure. Oh no. I'm mining right now, though. I'm playing Minecraft. Oh yeah. I had to compress 300 hours of gameplay into a single video for a newbie. Yeah. By the way, hey chat, I'm reading your chats a lot. It's just that I'm trying to get better at finishing my thoughts on stream. Don't think that I'm ignoring you. It kind of drives me up the wall whenever I'm rewatching my streams that I never finish my thoughts. So, like, if I don't respond to your messages, like, right away as a type, then don't think that I didn't read them. I did. You'd be surprised. I was in a PF in the first year of Endwalker with a dark that had no idea that TPN was a myth. Oh my god. If he didn't know that TPN was a myth, what the fuck did he thought it was? Did he just think that TPN would give him the damage buff? I don't play Dark and I even know that TPN is, hold on. I don't even play Dark and I know that TPN is like a damage. It is a mid, but it also gives you like a damage buff, right? Or was it magic? Yeah, when the bear is completely outscored, it gives you dark arts, and dark arts gives you yeah, it's MP. So it gives you a free Flood of Shadow, yeah. Or no, not Flood of Shadow, depends. I think you use Edge of Shadow when you're in, yeah. When you're single target. My gank of choice is Gunbreaker. It's not Dark Knight. But I know enough of the class to be able to, like, off the top of my head, I know that it did give you, like, a buff of some sort. Did he just think, did he think that it was just, like, just a damage increase or something? Or did he just not use it because he didn't know what it was? Also, Pounders, I still don't know that I still don't have Goring Blade because it's from a quest. Dude, what do you think? You know what actually drives me up the wall? Let's get toxic. It drives me up the wall whenever I play with a paladin in a dungeon and they start using clemency. That still to this day, the easiest way to get me to never heal you ever again in the dungeon is for you to use clemency. You use clemency one time. I'm kidding, not one time. I get it if you don't trust. I get that healers on Party Finder, on the queue, whatever, on duty support, the Duty Finder. They don't always set the best. You have a lot of healers that don't know what a regen is. They don't know what a whatever is. But the moment they see a paladin bust out clemency, when... By the way, chat, for those of you who don't play Final Fantasy, clemency is a healing ability that paladins have. They can heal themselves with that spell. The moment they see you doing that when your health is at like 60% HP or 50% HP, I'll stop healing you because my heals are going to be, like, my GCD heal is going to be wasted on trying to keep you alive when you don't trust me enough to keep you alive, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Doesn't Paladin have enough self-heal to not need the healer anyways? Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is that, okay, yes, the Paladin has enough self-heal to not need the healer, but the thing is, if you cast Clemency, you're not doing damage, and you do more damage than the healer. And me, as the healer, I can do damage and heal you at the same time. You can't do that. If you heal yourself, you can't do damage at the same time. So you are now making it so the dungeon takes way longer. Not way longer, but like you are making it so the dungeon goes for a bit longer. Because instead of doing damage and letting me do my job, you are now healing yourself. So why would I spend time healing you if you don't want me to heal you? So, there's that. Other than Dark, every other tank has self-healing in their rotation. That too. It's kind of crazy how, like, which Gunbreaker you can do. Hold on. First Gunbreaker. No. I thought... I already deleted all these things. It's kind of crazy how with Gunbreaker, you can do this. It's really cool. You can do, Harno Corundum into Super Bolide, into Ododa, I think it was. And, wait. Chat. When did they change Super Bolide? Wait, what patch was this? When I was playing the game, you would still go to 0. You would go to 1 HP. What happened? Oh my god. Sorry, okay, I'm being I am reminded now why I wanted to hug really tightly. I've now remembered why I want to hug it really tightly. To the point where I crack a rib or two. The battle, the class designer in this game. Wow. Okay, chat, real quick. Super Polite is an ability where in the past, not anymore, apparently, in the past, you would use it and you would lower your health to 1 HP. But for 10 seconds, you become invincible. The proper term is invulnerable, but, you know, I know there's a lot of people who don't play MMOs in my stream, so I'm gonna give you invincible, but there is actually a proper, there is a reason why invulnerable and invincible is different. That the game does do a distinction, but that's besides the point. Point is, what you would do with Gunbreaker before is that you would pop a specific ability that would regen your health if you would go below 50%. And you would combo that with Aurora, which is another regen that heals you. They removed that, so that's why I was shocked, because apparently Super Bolide is now for babies. Well, I guess white mages don't have to worry about wasting their benediction anymore, because they'll never have to use it, because the Cure2 will heal the Gunbreaker. And they can still do the harder Corundum combo. They just have to be like a little bit below 100% HP, so. 7.1? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get started and I don't want to. I really don't want to. It kind of reminded me of when they did the search for Black Mage, which is my main DPS. This will always be my main DPS. Black Mage, so, sorry to nerd out right now, but Black Mage used to have this little thing here called Enochian. They still do, but they turned it into a trait. You had to turn this on. Back in Shadowbringers. You had to turn this on. And, there was some skill to keeping this buff on. So the way it used to work, and I don't have a house anymore. So I have to go someplace else to be able to show you this. The way that it used to work would be that in order for you to get that buff from Enochian, you would have to turn it on after casting your first fire spell. And that would give you like more damage and a couple of other things. Not important. But in Endwalker, they made it so that Enochian turns on automatically without you having to do that. It's okay. I didn't hate that change because the only thing that you would do with that button was turn it on, and you never had a moment where Enochian wasn't on. Enochan? Is it Enochan? It's Enochian. No, fuck off. Anyways. So Enochian used to be this little yellow thing here. And then after you would turn it on, what you would do is make sure that your Enochian wouldn't drop. You would be on a timer when playing with Black Mage. You would have 15 seconds to refresh your Enochian timer. And the only way for you to do that would be to either use Fire 1 or Blizzard 1 or Freeze in this case. That was the only way you could do it. You wouldn't even have to. Actually, no. Yes, Fire 1 would refresh your Enochian, and switching elements would as well. Switching elements, Fire 1, Transpose would keep it up. Using Umbral Soul would keep it up. But then in Dawn Trail, they removed it entirely, so now the class is like super easy. Even easier than it was before, honestly. Like, Black Priest has never been too terribly hard. I never agreed with people saying that the class is hard. I find the class like, the only thing hard about the class was the fact that you didn't have historically a lot of movement. But in at least ever since Endwalker, you had like 45 seconds of pure movement if you really wanted, so it's not. I don't agree that the class is like hard, like not lacks movement anymore, and even less so in Dawn Trail. You got even more movement stuff, so. Enochian, the language of the angels. The Book of Enoch was pretty interesting. Not the Bible. Basically, they nerfed it so hard that no longer a minor gamble allowed you survive it after the invulnerability wears off, essentially. But that's the thing with this game. I don't... That's why I'm pretty excited for the next expansion and the announcements that they did for the classes and how they're going to change all of them. Because they've been trending into making like every class way simpler. And it's not terrible if you are raiding, because the raids have gotten pretty hard lately. Not impossible, but they definitely upped a little bit more the difficulty on the raids. So the fact that the classes are a bit simpler now aren't as noticeable. But at the same time, whenever you go back and play normal content, which is easy content, sometimes like your eyes will start to glaze over because of how simple it actually is for you to like compete the content, because nothing really challenges you. At least me. Now, there's a caveat that you should tie to this. I've been playing the game for 10,000 hours, right? So I've been around. You could probably put me in any class and I'll eventually get it. You know? I'll probably do well enough to be able to you know, be average at the very least in the class. So do you understand that I'm a very biased person when it comes to this? And you should definitely take with a grain of salt what I'm talking about right now, because people have different opinions about that kind of stuff. And, you know, I understand that it's not always easy to get into the game, especially when you see like all these buttons. Like the reality is, I understand people when they get like overwhelmed, because you have like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24, 27, around 30 buttons, 32 buttons-ish to keep track of. I understand why people think it's complicated, but the reality is that most of these things you're not going to be using. Like, you use this one in raids, you use short... I mean, you can use these two, but it's not required. Adel is required, I think, but you never use Lucid Dreaming as Black Mage. You ideally should never be using Scathe as Black Mage. You will never use Sleep as Black Mage or Blizzard 1. So, like, right off the bat, there's, like, at the very least, like, 5 buttons here that you don't give a fuck about. All the other ones you give a fuck about are over here. And some of these are pretty simple to explain away, because some of these are, like, for AoE, and then the rest are single target. So... Again, I could probably make a guide on it. I feel like I'm a good tutor in some ways. But I don't know. No. I probably shouldn't. You know why? You know why I probably shouldn't? Because I'm gonna grow impatient quickly. Okay, and I'm gonna top myself off from doing stuff like a guide and whatnot, because I know that the moment people start coming into the stream and asking me about stuff that I spoke about in the guide, ooh, I'm gonna hit them with the "Did you watch the guide?" and I'm gonna come across as such a bitch. Oh no, never mind. No. You know what? No. I'm good. Oh my god, okay. You know what? What's the cheapest growth formula kappa on the market? I need to know. Are YouTubers guide to Final Fantasy XIV? I think, I mean... Go to Cactor. I'm gonna go to Cactor and see if I can, like, get a cheaper, growth formula kappa. I also never faced to kind of hit the nail on the head. MMO players don't really read. So, the answer to that is in the guide, teehee. I don't know, man. The other problem is, as well, I can only give you, like, a cursory guide for most classes. The only one I could probably give you, like, a really in-depth guide for is gonna be White Mage, Black Mage, and, so yeah, so BLM. Maybe, well... Definitely Black Mage, definitely White Mage. I could probably give an in-depth guide on Gunbreaker, but as you can see, as you saw me find out like a couple of minutes ago, they apparently changed how Gunbreaker works now. Did they change anything else? Let me see. Everything else seems mostly the same. Yeah, everything else seems the same. I could probably give you a mini guide on Gunbreaker. Maybe? Yeah. It seems only Super Belied was the big change. Yeah, everything else seems the same. Okay, yeah. First, me, I filthy casual. I mean, you say that, but like, there used to be. Okay, actually, you know, I can show you this. Okay, I'm gonna nerd out. Fuck it. The reason I think that guides are necessary in Final Fantasy because of bullshit like this. Let me see if I can pull it up. I want you guys to go on this exercise with me. Okay. Teacher Scarlette is going to test your interpretation skills. So let me just grab, where's White Mage? I have a White Mage somewhere. Okay, let me grab my Soul Crystal, equip White Mage, do this. Okay. And let me grab Scholar, that's the other one that I need. Do we have a Scholar? No, an Astrologian. I need a Scholar weapon. I'll buy a cheap one. It's probably like there has to be like a cheap Scholar weapon somewhere. Where is it? No, Scholar, there we go. Let's buy I don't know, give me something like for like 5k. No, way too expensive. Give me like, okay, give me like a level 10 weapon. Just give me anything. No, nothing? Oh, right. Scholar starts at 30, so that you won't find anything below 30. Give me max 60. Let's see. Scholar. That's so expensive. There's no item sound? Noble Codex? Why is everything so expensive in either? Jesus Christ. It's either expensive or it's not available. Fuck it, let's buy the Codex. Okay. So let's do a little... it's gonna look so bad if I switch over to Scholar now. and that thing's not on the... And that isn't on the, I didn't have a Scholar weapon. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, on my hoppers anymore. Okay. Yeah. Joel Torin, you hear Torin is not here right now. Chat. I have a question for you. What does this ability do? And anyone answer what this ability does? If not your question, by the way. You can read it, by the way. It's on the left side of the screen. I love that outfit with your tail poking out. Hey. Hold on. Forget the outfit for a second. I need you guys to tell me like what this ability does. 10% damage reduction. Right. It's a 10% damage reduction. Makes the soul sacred. Well, yes. Soil's pants now. Wrong answer. In an area. Correct. Correct, there, face. 10% damage reduction in an area. That's it. That's all it should do. That's what it should say. Why the fuck does it say create a designated area in which party members will only suffer 10% of all damage inflicted? Check this out. If I go to White Mage. Where's White Mage? If I go to White Mage, right? And I pull out my cane. Let me close this. Why is this on the right side now? That's weird. I don't know why it's not on the right side. What? Huh. That's so odd. Wait, does it sometimes appear on the left and sometimes on the right? Is it because of the type of ability? No. That's odd. Oh god, I'm gonna have to move myself then. Fuck. I didn't want to have to like move myself around. I wanted to like stay still. Anyways, I'm gonna move myself. Hold on, chat. Let me go into Meetup Studio, move myself to the left, okay. Go back into the game. Hopefully I'm not blocking this with the chat. Chat, what does this do? Can you tell me what this does? Can you tell me why they had to word sacred soil the way that they did? Why can't they just do this? Aqua Veil makes you wet. Well, it doesn't. It's killing you. Makes it so you only take 85% damage in an area. Fuck you, Ben. That's really funny. Vicious, so you only take 85% damage reduction in an area. Fuck you. Wait, so they worded it correctly on one but not on sacred soil? Technically, they're both correct. That's the fucked up part. Technically, both are correct. One is definitely way easier to read, though. All they had to do was put, like, designated area at the start of Sacred Soil. Players in a designated area, or party members in a designated area, take 15% reduced damage. That's all they have to do, or 10% of the case Sacred Soil. But no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's literally let's create a designated area in which party members will only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted. Well, like, dude, come on. Like, a little bit ridiculous. And by the way, again, if you have 2 brain cells, like, you can make out what it says. But the reality is that when you're getting hit with all these little abilities, right? I understand why people feel like overwhelmed with this game. It can be overwhelming for new players, like 1000%. I get it, right? But look at how you word other stuff. Restores 20% of maximum magic points, mana points. Like, you can keep it simple. You know, like, you don't have to go too crazy with some of these things. I guess it's an okay ability. Again, I know nothing about this game. They're both good abilities. Again, this is not, like, I'm not judging the effectiveness of one ability against the other. What I am judging is how they word certain things in this game. Because wording stuff like that makes the life of the people and who are trying to learn the game, like, way harder. Again, this is an example, but it's not the worst example. There are worse examples out there. I can't think right now of any off the top of my head. And also, like, I kind of forgot a lot of these because I don't really read the toolkits. I just kind of know what they do. Like, I implicitly know what a tooltip does without having to read it. I've gotten to a point, like, I've played this game for so long that I don't need to know. And by the way, this is how I personally play these games. I don't need to know the specifics of what something does. Like when I'm playing Black Mage, for example, oh yeah, sure. I don't need to know the specifics of how much damage Fire 3 does, okay? I like at all. This is not a problem for me. Because all I need to know about Black Mage is that I'm gonna hit Fire 3 when I'm gonna go to Fire Phase, and I'm gonna hit Blizzard 3 when I'm gonna go into Ice Phase. That's all I need to know. The specifics of what it does and all the bullshit, and whether it removes Astral Fire, and it gives me, like, I don't care about that. All I need to do is that, oh, what's that? I'm gonna get hit by something that does a lot of damage? Okay, I'll Mana Ward. I don't need to know if Mana Ward gives me to 30% or 10% or, like... Mana Ward is my damage reduction ability. The way that I play games usually is that I just simplify it. I don't... To me, the fact that Mana Ward gives me a barrier that is, you know, equal to 30% of my max HP, I don't need to know that. All I need to know is that whenever I'm raiding and I want to have my healers have a better time, I'm gonna pop Mana Ward whenever something that hurts is gonna go my way. Oh, what's that? Something's gonna hit the entire party? Okay, I'll addle. So the healers don't have to, like, heal that much. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know, I don't care if addle is 5 or 10%, I don't care about that. But for somebody who's new, who needs to know those things, having a simpler tooltip will help when you are dealing with, like, north of what, 32 tooltips per class? 26 to 32? You know? Bigger number makes it seem better. So yes, bigger number does make it seem better, but what you have to remember, or if you don't know this, what you have to understand about how the classes are designed in Final Fantasy is that the classes are designed in a way where they're supposed to use every ability. There's maybe a couple of classes where you can get away with not using those abilities, or maybe they have like a couple of what's the term that I'm looking for? There's a couple of abilities that are what I would like to call not historical abilities. I'm trying to look for a better term. Legacy. I'm gonna say legacy. Some abilities in your class, like for example, sleep, or oh, actually, it's not here anymore. Oh right, yeah, they removed a couple of years ago. There's a couple of abilities in your classes that are kind of like legacy stuff that you don't really need anymore. I think another example of this would be repose on White Mage. I think White Mages have repose, yeah. Stuff like this, for example. These are legacy stuff that you kinda need to be able to... Not kinda, you need to be able to beat older content, but it's not really used anymore. Everything else that you see here on my hotbars, you will use it. Like in every raid. Like all of these things have a use. So whether something is better or not, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna use everything, right? So there's that. Well, I'm gonna get a nap before work. Take care, Aaron. Thank you for stopping by. So you're a professional is what you're saying? Well, I mean, if we are taking the actual definition of professional, no. I don't get paid to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I know what you mean. What you probably mean is that if I am good at the game, probably a lot worse now. I have parsed pink in the past. I've gotten a bunch of orange parses as well. Way back when I used to raid, but I don't really raid anymore. So I'm probably like if I shake the rust out a little bit, maybe I can get away with being a purple parser. Maybe. But I don't think I have the patience anymore to go all the way up to orange parsing or pink parsing again. I don't know. I probably could, but like the problem is the time investment. I'm gonna have to first of all finish the current savage tier, which I can't do because I don't have a static. But because I don't have a static, right, I can't really do the current savage tier. I could do it in Party Finder, but doing it in Party Finder implies that I'm gonna be easily north of 40-50 hours just trying to clear the fight on Party Finder, because Party Finder is a total crapshoot. Trying to beat the raids in public parties is really like a massive time commitment, because sometimes you'll have people go into the party that are lying about in what part of the fight they actually are at, and those people will actively kill your progression. Because you'll be waiting around for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes trying to get a party going. You'll go into the fight. People won't know how to do that part of the fight, and then people are going to rage quit. And then you'll be back at the lobby trying to get another party going. So I stopped Party Finder raiding, and it ended up just going on statics because of that, but I don't have a static. I don't have like a group of 7 other people that I can bully into just doing the fights for like 2 or 4 hours per session, really. Hello, Rhino Pal. Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. I was watching the World Race, is the thing. I was like decorating and watching the World Race, trying to like, you know, I wasn't able to stream earlier this week because of a lot of internet issues that I was experiencing. Oh yeah, I should probably go back home. I should go back home after buying the Kappa thing, the whatchamacallit, the Formula Growth Kappa. Hold on. Give me this, give me that, give me that. Okay. I know. I can go back home now and like actually build the planters. Oh, you know what I should actually buy as well? The staircases. Filled with their ISP. I main tank a gunbreaker. I'm still a Black Mage main at heart, but my last 2 Savage tiers I ended up playing roles I don't usually play because nobody wanted a Black Mage. Nobody wanted me as a Black Mage. Nobody wanted nobody wanted big witch hat and explosions. So man, where's everyone? It's a Saturday. Your chat should be busting. Well, I don't usually stream on Saturdays, and it's Final Fantasy, so I haven't trained in my chat, unfortunately, to watch Final Fantasy. Does that come? The commands only work on Twitch, by the way. It will never like that command that you're trying to pull out right now. That will only work on Twitch. Look low. Hello, Kangcho. How's your FF going? Well, I'm probably gonna close up shop now. I just want to like grab a couple of more things. Grab maybe. I want the factory. I want like the wood. Maybe I can just buy. You know what? I'll buy that in my home world. I don't think that should be too hard to make. I mean, I'm getting into Final Fantasy franchise, so I'm all here for it. Well, I mean, if you guys don't don't tempt me, Satan. I know what you guys are trying to do. You guys are trying to make me... Listen, I'm gonna turn into a girl failure. I'm gonna turn into a girl failure if I do this. If you allow me, I will, like, rot myself playing this game. Like, you can't allow me to do that. You can't. Okay, like, I did at one point have this idea of, like, really just doing... I mean... I'll have to see how we do it. That's the thing. I don't know. I would like to raid on stream someday. Or, like, do the E-access and stuff like that. I would like to. But... I'm just gonna go down verbal. I don't know if you guys are gonna like that. Cause, like, I can't really talk. Well, depending on the raid, maybe you can talk while I raid, but, like, I really need to know the fight. If I don't know the fight, I need to, like, log in. So... Embrace it? You don't understand. You guys say embrace it, but, like, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna go, like, non-verbal for, like, 2 hours while I pull the boss each time. It's not that interesting to see, like, reading, at least in progress. At least I don't think progression is that interesting. However, I would be open, maybe, to doing extreme trials at the very least, because those are a little bit easier to do. But even then, I'll have to think about it. Tell you what. When I see... Let me do some research, let me see how other people do it. And if I see, like, a cool way of doing that, I'll consider it. I honestly won't mind. Any alchemist? Okay. I wouldn't mind. I like the game again. Like, I wouldn't mind raiding or doing that, like, on stream. That's not my concern, right? Let me just do this real quick. I think you don't have the materials. Oh, right, the ligma balls. Oh god, okay. The ligma balls of wood. Let me grab a carpenter real quick. Oh, I like this song, Where the Hearth Lies. This is one of my favorite songs in the game, actually. There we go. Now, quick synthesis. All of them. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Evil Loki. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cool. Thank you. Will you be giving Guild Wars 3 a run on its release? Likely. Very likely. I enjoyed my time a lot in Guild Wars 2. In fact, the game I used to play before I moved on to Phantasy Star, before Phantasy Star died, was Guild Wars 2. That was my MMO of choice. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. But I kind of fell out of favor for some reason. I think my friends just quit and I ended up quitting after that. I went to Phantasy Star, I really enjoyed it. They released to Genesis, the game died. And then after when Phantasy Star Online 2 died, I went to Final Fantasy 14, and I've been here ever since. But yeah, I'm still very I don't want to say confused. I am intrigued by I am intrigued by Guild Wars 3 because it doesn't look like Guild Wars. Like that, like really? It really does not look like Guild Wars at all. But I believe in ArenaNet. I do. I played Phantasy Star Universe, of course, yeah. Actually, I ended up playing Clementine a little while ago. I should have a character in the private server. Should. I don't know if I do still. I should have one. And no, I don't want to play Phantasy Star Online too. The content that I used to enjoy in that game, you literally cannot play it. So I don't intend on going back to that game, even if it's just not possible. It's just not possible to really play that game anymore. So I'm gonna end up just not playing it. Like, even if I wanted to play the content that I used to play, I can't. Like, my favorite thing in Phantasy Star Online too was doing the kami units, the god units, and you can't even do that anymore because it got the item that you need to be able to craft it reliably is stuck behind the mission pass that is never going to get rerun because the game is in maintenance mode. And I just don't like New Genesis. I don't like that game at all. It's just boring, so... I mean, I'm gonna stick I'm gonna stick to Final Fantasy 14 for the time being. I do get, like, the itch from time to time to return back to Phantasy Star Online too, but none of my friends are there. The game is not in the spot that it used to be. It doesn't even look the same anymore. They've completely fucked up and ruined how the game looks, the original game, in favor to release that new engine, right, that they wanted to do for it, so... It's unfortunate, honestly. It really is. It's there's just no world where I think I'll really enjoy playing that game. Not to throw shade, I just don't find anything interesting about MMOs. Maybe I'm missing something. MMOs. Yeah, you have to, like. The thing is that MMOs are very personal. You can't just hop on an MMO and expect to like it. Like, you have... It's not like fighting games where, like... If you play fighting games, you could probably switch from fighting game to fighting game and you'll be fine. MMOs are tricky because if you don't like the content loop of the MMO, you're not gonna enjoy it, period. And MMOs are all about that content loop. It's not like, like, for example, if you don't like gearing in Black Desert, if you don't like that your gear may fail or even get destroyed when you're trying to upgrade it, like, you're never gonna like Black Desert. There's nothing that game can do to make you, yeah. There's nothing that game can do for you to like it. Because you just don't like the core gameplay loop of the game. Now, the reason why I like Final Fantasy is because, yeah, like, you have stuff like raiding, which is like my personal favorite thing about the game. But you also have stuff like this. See? Like, I'm decorating my own little Stacks of Heaven here. And it's really fun. You get what I mean? So, like, it really depends on the person, and honestly, if the game even has, like, stuff that you like. Because if you don't, then there's nothing anyone can do to, like, sell you on the game. So, like, for example, like, no matter how, like, no matter how much I tell you that Final Fantasy XIV is, like, worth playing, you're never gonna like that game if you, like, this game if you don't want to put up with the 500-hour MSQ, right? Like, some people just buy a boost and skip and call it a day, but those people, I find, tend to quit eventually anyway, so I guess it depends. Yeah. This is looking mostly alright. I think. Yeah, this looks mostly alright. Not bad. Now all I need to do is like a little ladder or something for me to climb up onto my little bath shower thingy. Oh, and I need my lighting. I need some Riviera lights in here. Let me go to the lobby. Maybe the NPC has it. I have recommendations for an MMO game if you're interested. Sure. But I've probably, who knows? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I like horses hiding in BDO. These teamers is fun in BDO. I like Black Desert Online. I just don't have the time for it. Like, I do enjoy that in that game, you don't really ever lose progression. Like, your progression is tied to how much money you have, so... In reality, like, if you stop playing BDO and then you go back to the game, like, you can pick up where you left off and you'll be fine. But... it's too much time. It's way too much time, so... Not only to the OG Phantasy Star 2. I don't think I've ever played Phantasy Star 2, by the way, just a hologram. I used to play Phantasy Star Universe and played that on PS2, great game. You know that game got critically panned on release? Reviewers hated that game. And people too, like everybody, like gamers and reviewers hated Phantasy Star Universe when it came out. But I think the problem is that when that game came out, there was like a lot of good games. So, you know, Scarlet Blade, you can thank me later. I haven't ever heard of Scarlet Blade. Don't care, loved it. I loved. I liked. I personally like. Phantasy Star Universe. But yeah, I don't understand why it got panned because there were a lot of games that had better or more interactive controls. Like if they had released Phantasy Star Online 2 instead of Universe, like rather if Universe had the controls of Phantasy Star Online 2, would have gotten 10 out of 10s. But so did Scarlet Blade die like 10 years ago? Yeah, probably. Let me see. Scarlet Blade MMO. Ay, mi madre. An adult MMO. Yeah, I'm good. Looking at the screenshots. Good thing I did not show this on stream. This is like bannable. I mean, maybe it's good. It doesn't seem like my type of MMO though. Yeah, it got released on 2013, and it closed 3 years later. The game lasted only 3 years. I mean, I don't know, this is like, what's that one MMO called? Vindictus, I think? Like, you can show me sexy ladies and good-looking girls all you want, but like, that won't really grab me. Like, the only game to have truly... I can't think of a game where I've played it because of, like, a sexy lady or, like, a character's... Like, I like those designs, but, like, I'm not gonna play a game because of that design, right? Like, I'm gonna play the game because the game looks promising on its own merits, not so much because it has, like... Like, for example, like, I'll play Final Fantasy because of the tits and ass, you know? Is it R+? Yeah, it looks as close as R+ as you can get. It's promoted as an adult MMO, so it's probably very close. Play Wizards 101? Nah, that would pass to me. Nah. What about Nikkei though? Nikkei! The thing is, Nikkei, like, yeah, I did play because I played Nikkei because I liked the center of Destiny's Child. That's the thing. So that's the problem with Nikkei. I already knew of Shift because of Destiny's Child, and I wasn't gonna play Destiny's Child, but I saw the art, and I saw the like that one of the not artists, one of the musical artists, one of the composers is a Korean artist that I actually followed. Like, he's a guy that I actually, like, have been following for a little while. So the fact that he was making music for that game, like, made me interested in that game. But but just so you know, I dropped Destiny's Child. I couldn't get into it. It was boring, so I stopped playing it, right? But Nikkei, like, I started to play it, but the game had good music, and it was fun, and the story was good, so I kept playing it. And the fact that there's, like, tits and ass is, like, a huge plus, of course, but it's not gonna be, like, the main reason I play it. Like, it's just a nice to have. It's a little bonus, you know? Or a big bonus, depending on the game, but yeah. I'm not, you know, it's like Bayonetta, right? Like, Bayonetta, like, yeah, she's super sexy. Like, she's a total mommy, like, she could step on me, right? Like, whatever. But, that's not the main reason I stuck with the game. The game is just, like, really, really good. It's really great. What about Azur Lane? I like the Azur Lane. I like my time in Azur Lane, but I didn't get into the story, which is a problem. And the story seemed a little bit too convoluted for my own good, so I ended up, like, kind of checking out the story. And I liked keeping my boats and whatnot, but the problem was that I don't really care about, like, listen, it's cool to, like, do the whole haha, oh yeah, you got married to your ship and get, like, the really sexy, you know, bombastic, like, almost naked lingerie version of the boat. Like, it's cool and all, but I don't, like, I'll be honest, I don't really like the whole romantic storyline beats. Listen, I'm a proper woman disrespecter, okay? I see a woman, I skip cutscenes. I skip their dialogue, okay? I don't want to hear about how much they love me, okay? Then shut the fuck up, woman. I'm kidding, but like realistically speaking, I don't really care about the whole interactivity thing that they're doing right now. Like, I know that there's, like, 3D models now, like, you can kind of, like, play with Taihu or, like, rub her feet and do shit. I don't care about that. It's like, like, if I want to do stuff like that, like, I'll just, what's the name of that game called? Koikatsu, I think it's called. What's that one game where you can, like, make your own 3D waifu or, like, import, like, 3D anime girls and, like, do everything. Like, if I want to do that, like, I'll just download a game dedicated for that, you know? And skip having to pay, like, $15 just to, like, have, like, a new interaction with the girl, right? Koikatsu, yeah, Koikatsu. Okay, yeah. But that's just me, right? That game has a story as well. Then yeah, like, if I want to do it, I'll play something like Koikatsu instead. I'm not, by the way, I honest to God, I'm not trying to, like, I hope I'm not, like, yoking your yum. If you like doing that by all means, keep at it, right? I don't want to come across as if I'm hating. Like, I promise you I'm not. But that's just, like, if you ask me about what I look for in a video game, that's gonna be it. I want something where I can sink my teeth into and like, learn, like you give me complex systems, you give me checklists that are interesting to finish. You give me, like, for example, part of the reason why I like Final Fantasy so much is because I find interesting the process of, like, making my own armor, building it, rather gathering the pieces, then crafting the pieces, getting all the master recipes, like, all that type of stuff. I enjoy that a lot, so. But if your game doesn't give me that, it's like, well, you know, if I want, like, a romantic stuff, I'll put up a virtual novel instead or something, you know? There's Koikatsu and Honey Select. Yeah. I still, like, get the itch from time to time of, like, playing Azur Lane. And I kind of want to get back to it sometimes. But just thinking about having to, I was just like thinking about having to like get back onto it and having to relearn a lot of the things that I don't know anymore. And this is like a big one, having to, oh, oops. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, give me a second, chat. What do you think, chat? Do I put like a fake sky in my house? Do you think this is cool? I could add like a couple of fake sky ceiling tiles to this to like make it look a little bit nicer. Add a couple of more. No, I don't think you're coming across judging in any way. Even if you were judging, I don't really care because at the end of the day, I play what I like. Yeah. I'm much the same. It kind of sucks though, at least for me. The kind of stuff that I actually like. Because it's like, I know you guys say that, oh yeah, like, you should totally like go hard in the paint and like start playing Phantasy Star Online or whatever on stream. Fine. Like, I could, but like, it has a lot of, it has very limited appeal, unfortunately. And I still wanna do stuff that people are interested in, you know? So... this looks almost correct. Yeah, this looks almost correct. I just need to, like, grab this. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And this one. Right. And then... okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. I wanna kind of line this up a little bit more so it looks a little bit nicer. Oh god, right, I can close that window. It's in the way. It bothers. Sometimes this is like one of the few things that bother me about this game. Like these windows being in the way is like really annoying sometimes. Why this one looks weird? Huh. I think I'll just do this. Move this one a little bit to the middle. There we go. I think that's a strat. I have to move this a little bit to the middle. Like that. And then move this one a little bit to the right. That looks I can fix that later. Ooh, how romantic. A little shower beneath the stars. Ooh, chat. Damn. I wonder who I'm gonna victimize in here. That was the fucked up part. You know, it's gonna be like absolutely fucking no one because I play with no one. Because everything's just auto-battling in the background. You don't really have to do anything complicated. Yeah, until you have to do the whole thing with the, oh my god, what's the thing, the planning thing? There's like the planning mechanic where you have to like set the plans, and then you also have to do the events, and then you have to also do PvP and do your, if you're in a guild, do the guild hits of the whatever ongoing, and then you also have to, it's a lot of checklists. It's a lot of checklists for a game that I'm gonna end up like auto battling, and that's what I don't like about it. You know, it's like anything Nikkei, like yeah, I do auto battle certain things, but I have to do at the very least like in my weekly kill of the Kraken, right? And I have to play it. It's not, I can't auto battle that. I have to play it. Same with stuff like the solo raids, the union raids. You can't auto battle. I mean, I guess you can auto battle it, but like, you probably shouldn't. So, I feel the same way about gacha games. Can't get into them, and a lot of them don't respect your time. Yeah, by the way, that's the other reason why I still play Nikkei. I play Nikkei because I can do that games daily in literally 9 minutes. I'll log into Nikkei, and I will have done all my dailies in 9 minutes, and I just log off. I fuck off. Like I'm good. I'm good for the day. It's really good. It's really nice, actually. Nobody takes PvP seriously anyway. Yeah, maybe you don't, but some people do. And I mean stuff you can still do easily with only 2 ship girls. Yeah, but you still have to auto battle. That's the thing. If you want to get all the ship girl rewards, all the event stuff, like you still have to like be there, setting the auto battle go off over and over and over for like 3 or 4 hours. Like I played this early. I'm like level 190 actually. I feel like I'm level like 90 or 92 in Azurland. And I played enough. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, like I'm not exactly you know, I'm not saying I'm not a tourist, but I'm not a tourist, you know. I played the game for enough. I got married a couple of times in that game. Okay, I have my harem. I got to chapter 14, you know? I did my things. I also did a bunch of meta girls, of the meta chip stuff. Number 100, it is a slog, yeah. I feel that a friend of mine talked me into Isekai Slow Life and it's 30 minutes of dailies, yeah. And then I still like Azure, like I still like the game. It's just that my current predicament in my life, right, it's not very let's say it's like it doesn't give me the bandwidth to play something like that, you know. Where was the fake sky again? Oh, I should probably buy the butlers and whatnot. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whoops. Hold on. Let me make some space here. Lower the quality of this. Lower the quality of the holy water. Sorry, I need to lower the quality of the holy water, chat. And also lower the quality of the hollowed water. So I can bring them together. Let me drop. Okay, hold on. Chocobo set. Where's our Chocobo saddlebag? There we go. Let me move to my Chocobo saddlebag all these elegant pieces that I have that I don't need right now. I probably need the material for something. Gonna move with that. I probably have like... I don't know how much I have in here, but I probably have north of like 2 million gil, 3 million gil just in like between the elegant pieces and and the necklaces and the earrings and whatnot. Let me buy all these. Okay. Let me go back here. If I buy these NPCs, I should be able to like place them. And I should be able to like buy what they offer below. Give me a Yor female. Give me an Ellison female. Material melder. Give me an aura. Aura? Male, actually. And steward, my butler. They're gonna be amigo, female. Material supplier, pure. Let's do another female. Oh, okay. Here they are. What do you sell me? Okay, yeah. So now I have like the minute from below. I have a mender. I have a material melder. Okay, so it's you. You're my maid. That's what you are the one I need. The other ones are expendable. I'm gonna leave them there for now though. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm gonna blizzard bind the ceilings. Actually, I have a question. Can I dye the ceiling stuff? Give me a second. If I select furnishing color, if I select this. No? Look at that, chat. I can change the color of the ceiling. I can make it black. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Do I have it? Where's my paint? I need my paint. I'm gonna sort. Give me that. Indoor furnishing? No. Furnishing color. I could do like a maroon, like a wine red. What about Roland Berry? No, wine red looks better, but I think black looks best. You know what? I'll keep it black for now. I'll keep these black for now just till I see them. See how they look? Look at that. Oh, it felt so much better now. Oh, dude, if I go here as well and I turn off the lights. I need the lighting stuff. Interior settings. Ooh. Bow chicka wow wow. Ooh. This is not bad, not bad. I'll set some better lighting sources actually, so it looks better. Can I lay on your lap? No, this is my apartment, not yours. Listen, I worked hard for my apartment. Nobody, no free parking, okay? No one gets to sit in here for free. Looking pretty good so far, thank you. Oh my god, by the way, this is gonna take like a really long while for me to be able to like finish everything. Ooh, this is gonna take so long for me to do absolutely everything. Okay, so why can't they get the stairs? Can you give me the stairs? Purchase items. Do you have stairs? You should have stairs, so you probably have stairs. Probably. Pillars and decorations. She probably has what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is. Interior. No. Other. What about under other? Nope. Oh, there's an ashtray. Shelves, rugs, lighting. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I need the lighting ones. Okay. I need the lighting ones because look at what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need 4 of these. I think the prettiest one is probably the Hinman lamp. I'll buy 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So check out this concept I had. I wanted to drop these, right? But like drop them here. And then like make it so they're like just close enough for them to be like noticeable, right? Like that. In each of the corners. Like this. Hold on. Oh. Like this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think this lamp doesn't work that well for this concept. It's too big. Now, maybe this lamp doesn't work too well. Maybe it does. Hold on. Maybe we can make it work. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me grab you. Pull you back. Grab you. Not pull you back. You have to go a little bit higher. It's the only problem. Like that. And I'm gonna pull you here. And rotate. And then pull you back. Yeah, I don't think these ones work too well because of the... It doesn't look too bad, but I don't think it works because of the thing sticking up. Maybe it does. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in my interior designer art. Chat, give me a second. Maybe I have to move you like here. Maybe you would look better outside. And now I can lower you. Grab this, and put you in the middle. And I did good job. Okay, you get over here. There we go. Now we're talking, chat. Look at this, hold on. Look at this. I think it's coming together. Looking pretty good so far. I'll give you a quarter to sit in there. You'll give me a quarter to sit in here? No, that's too little. Can I couch surf in your apartment when I become homeless again? Homeless later this year? Listen, I'll let you... I'll listen, if you want. I'm not sure about couch surfing. You can stay here. You can stay here, right? You can stay in the lobby. I'll speak to the apartment caretakers. I'm sure they're nice people, you know? I'm sure you can stay in the lobby. Does this game have a foggy chair? If not, then 1 out of 10 game? What do you mean by foggy chair? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. I mean, I should... Oh, man, I have stuff to do. I have to go, chat. Oh. I lost track of time. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I think I have to go. She hates us. Doesn't even want to put us up when we are at our lowest. Here's the thing, bud. If I let one of you inside of my house, then it's gonna turn into a communal place, and I don't want that because I don't have the space for that. You know, like it's. Listen, I just got that apartment, you know, and if I let you in, I'm gonna have to let in like 40 other people as well, because people are gonna start saying, "Oh, but what about me? You let him in," you know. You know what I mean? And if I do that, well, can you give us some food? Yeah, sure, I'll give you some food. I don't have a kitchen though. Stuff to do, but you're supposed to be a girlfriend or shut in with him and boozle. That's a thing, man. Like it's fun to say that you're like the girl failure, but I'm not a girl failure. I'll never be a girl failure. I can't. It's physically impossible. Not because I don't have the capacity of it. You know, But because I didn't have a choice. You're a girl winner? Okay, but it would be so hard for me to be able to like just, you know. It would go so hard if I could just play video games all day and not do anything else. I want to be a girl failure, that's the problem. I want to be the girl failure, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Born to be a girl failure, forced to be self-reliant? Yeah. Still wife material? Well, I mean, that's like the one pro, right? Because your girl failures are not like wife material. So that's like the one thing I have going for myself, right? That's like the one thing I have going for me. Like if I ever have I may be like an okay decision. Like if somebody decides to marry me, they won't be second guessing, right? I want to do one more thing before I left though. The state settings. I want to preview. There is like a specific partition that I'm looking for. It's one of these. Oh, this one. Lattice planter. This is the one I wanted. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. There's the rose trails. There's the... Well, I forgot that was in the game. I should get going. Chat, thank you so much for everything. I was gonna look for something else, but you guys shouldn't have seen that. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate your help. I appreciate your everything. Okay, I am very thankful for you guys being here. Consider following the stream. Consider subscribing to me on YouTube and sharing the stream. Also, well, you can also, you know, go fight or support me on Throne as well. Guys, thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna go. I do, Wow. Oh, should I go? Take care, guys. What are you doing in your private room? Actually, now that thank you for reminding me something. Hold on. Estate settings. Change guest access settings. No apartment access. There we go. Change apartment name. Evil Hag. There we go. I have my new apartment name. It's called the Evil Hag apartment, and I have shut off. Thank you for reminding me to close my doors. Nobody shall enter this, not my abode. Fucking dance pool. Jesus Christ. Take care, guys. Bye bye. I'm gonna go. Take care, guys. I love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the donos and the Twitch. Oh my God, Moody Malamute. By the way, thank you for the sub. I just noticed. Thank you, Moody. Thank you. Thank you. You're very kind. Due to the 1 to the 3. I like shitpuss and I like beans. Well done. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Rather, for subscribing to me on Twitch, Moody. That's very kind of you. Take care. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you for spending time with me. Bye bye.
Step on Me kindly gifted 5.
Thank you.
Womb tattoo funds.
Thank you. Thank you for God. Thank you. Step on me. Listen, I'll step on you. Not so sure, but the womb tattoo. Okay. Bye bye.